Hello. Wow, that's a nice cover art I got here. You can see everything works wonderfully. Let me just fix that first. And cover art. I'm gonna say screw it. Easy solution. But hey, small bad news about the mod stuff. I think my mod manager broke. Maybe I'll have to reinstall it or something. The enable mods button doesn't do anything anymore. Or rather, it gives me a gray screen. Which seems less than ideal. Control R. Nope. May have died. I changed the folder you sent me. That's all. So it's not capturing the game, which is great. OBS, do your thing. There we go. Oh, right. There we go. I have. That's the thing. Unless it's running somewhere in the background, and I have to manually kill it. I think I'll just reinstall it. I didn't put the zip file in there. And yes, this game always asks about if you want to play in VR mode, which nobody ever does. Hello, Zilkus and Lantina. Framework already installed here. How about I just get rid of the framework? It quite clearly isn't having a good time right about now. Treatment folder. Okay, let's give that a go. No. Still nothing. Mod hitman manifest JSON. Yep. It's there. All is there, but hang on, maybe that's fucking it up. Extra file in here. Can't imagine it causing anything like this, but maybe. Oh, there we go. That was it. Enable. There we go. Alright, that's set up. And remember to apply. Good point. I absolutely did not remember to apply. I need to make a shortcut to the mod manager, because this is far away from everything. Apply. There we go. Multiplayer mode is... I don't know. Orpheus can explain it much better. He prefaced it by saying that it is extremely janky and temper your expectations. But we tried it a moment ago and I thought it was very cool and promising. But it is what it sounds like. Very, very early and very, very janky. But very, very interesting. Anyway, now let's actually play the video game for a bit.
Excellent, 47. If you feel the urge to do a little interior decorating, please do so.
I mean, ghost mode, but not PvP. Oh. I expected that to be a door. Hey, Melody. Right, what are we doing? Oh yeah, the DLC wall. Gorgeous. Right there. Requires street art pack. Requires makeshift pack. Yeah. No. Yeah, this wasn't there in the technical test. Okay, I do have some stuff in here. Sure. Let's do sick games, which is, I think, anything goes. Mendoza, Dubai, Center for Tuna, Colombia. Center for Tuna and Colombia, yeah, those are two separate things in this game. Start with Colorado, get this out of the way. Don't blow your disguise, poison target and medic. Eliminate guards with an SMG. think that's all I need. It should kill legendary, katana kill, silent assassin. Yeah, that's not happening. This is not legendary. And I am not doing katana. Do I even have a katana? I think I do. I do have a katana. Fuck it, we're going for a katana kill.
Safe journey, 47.
Petrucci.
Welcome to Colorado. We have been informed that the Syndicate is currently in operation here.
What?
Find the
Oh,
target
the
and
katana is in
eliminate.
here?
Be careful, 47. And most of all, good luck.
There's 2 guards up here. Right, where's the target? Maybe check that out. Over there. Oh, I need to poison the target. I somehow thought that I would have to poison a guard, but whatever. The audio die? Shouldn't have died. Yeah, audio fine on my end.
You want to buy something? You name it, I got it.
Yes, of course.
I want none of this. I don't know, maybe I'll come back for that.
Come back anytime.
Not the ideal place for a target, but it works.
What the?
Don't have to care about the camera. Also, the camera doesn't see me right now.
What the hell is that?
You're poisoned, my guy. Do something about it. He'll show up.
Nothing here. Returning to post.
Move it. Move it. Unless you want to get spew all over you.
You're setting the wrong way.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate. Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
One more guard. Okay. Okay.
I love the air out here. How can you even smell anything? The amount of freaks being brought into this camp has
Now give me
increased
a
recently.
lone guard.
Rose is on his own planet. But that new Imperial guy with the mask? What the hell's going on? You know what?
Oh, you're stopping there? Ah, you fuck. And you have a friend? Oh, you fuck. Really don't want to blow my cover. And I'm skeptical of how this game handles your cover being blown when you shoot somebody in front of somebody else, because you never do that in the normal game. Okay, guys, please move along. Anonymous tipped 420. Friday beer time. Thank you for the 420. I believe I have a singular beer in the fridge. Chances are I will have it tonight. There we go. That was probably way safer than I expected it to be. Oh, I was in the middle of a campaign already. Nice.
Excellent work back there, 47. Let me know when you're ready to continue. I'll be waiting.
Water canister. Sedative pills. Well, these suck. What do we got? Santa Fortuna, I guess. 2 targets, 3 couriers. Do not get spotted. Poison guard. High target bodies. Well, we'll do poison guard at least. Don't know about the rest. Silenced pistol kill epic. Melee kill epic. Silent takedown. Hang on, it was don't get spotted, right? I have a legendary... Oh, that's also epic. Nice. Should I go for an epic kill? You can't hide bodies that have been found. No. Doesn't count anymore. Actually, fuck it. This is fine. What do we have? A lockpick, speaker. Let's take some sort of gun and let's customize this to make this thingy go away. Well, would we like to have a mess on the table? Let's grab some random ass gun from here. No destination shit. I thought I did set it. We were heading for Santa Fortuna. Also, more of these. Just want these dots to go away.
Bon voyage, 47.
I do believe you get minus 50 for a guard kill, even if your objective is to kill guards. I just don't really care because money in this mode is kinda irrelevant. That's the bigger issue. They failed to make the money make any difference.
Welcome to Santa Fortuna, Colombia. The Syndicate is currently operating in the area. Find them and eliminate. Good luck, 47.
I mean, it's only kinda relevant. Because you can't really plan your actions around it. Because you can't know what things are gonna cost.
You wanna buy something? You name it, I got it.
Thank you, Kai.
And you only get one chance to buy anything, so it really makes no real difference. Like, hey, I can buy that now. Do I care?
Thank you. You know where I am if you need anything else.
Do I not have line of sight? I do.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
Are you kidding me?
No, please!
Well, so much for that. Oh, and I had high target bodies as an objective. Totally forgot about that. Whoops. That went well.
Something of a daredevil, isn't
Not just any plants.
Yeah, I figured somebody would see that. Just didn't really care.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate. Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
Please run, 47. That's not a path anywhere. I have been mistaken horribly. I was convinced that that was a path somewhere. Shows how much I know these maps these days.
En el nombre de Cristo.
Christ's sake!
Hey! Help! Help!
Oh! Oh, just a second too late. Thought I had it. Wow, I fucked up everything. Should have gone in and punched him instead. That probably would have worked. I wish this would show me the payout immediately and didn't make me wait so long. Look at that miserable payout. I'm not sure how it works exactly. It might just be after a few seconds, but if the knockout itself happens
Impressive
within the
work,
time
47.
limit, I'm not
Let
sure
me
if it
know when
counts.
you're ready for your next assignment.
It would make sense if it counted, but also knowing this game, it probably doesn't. Hide target bodies, doors stay locked, eliminate guards. With an assault rifle. Do I even have an assault rifle? Those are all SMGs. I don't have a silenced assault rifle. Okay then. This is gonna be loud. Take the newspaper. Why not? Oh, right, there's that special one. Whatever, it's gonna be loud.
Safe journey, 47.
Do they have silenced AKs? I know they have silenced SMGs, but AKs?
Welcome to the Scepter, Dubai. We have intel that the Syndicate is active in the area. Don't disappoint, 47. Good luck.
Oh, the target is right there. And loot is not here.
Hey you! Why'd you do that?
I wanted to disguise they're both ladies, so it doesn't really work.
Hey you!
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
Where's the second one? Upstairs. Hiding bodies was never going to happen. Just clumsy. There somewhere.
Hello? Yeah, just wanted to remind you about the lockdown drill tomorrow. That's right, 900 hours. And the keycards to activate the alarms are still in the safe in the security room.
Right there!
Hey, I need assistance.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate. You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
Oh, there's an escape route.
Anyone got a visual on Tango?
Good enough. Surprising amount of XP, well, money, considering how messed up that was.
Excellent work back there, 47. Let me know when you're ready to continue. I'll be waiting.
Alright. Unloaded territory, 6 suspects. Blind target, yeah. Don't think that's happening. Poison target with sedatives, well... That sounds good. High target body is unlikely.
Well done, 47. We now know the current whereabouts of the Syndicate leader.
We'll take time trial. It's never gonna work, but we'll take time trial.
I've provided you with new intel.
Yeah. I guess that's what we're taking, because I'm not gonna bother with the blind target objective.
Safe journey, 47.
Not in a showdown. Yeah, distract target is a better check, but this is better than nothing. I just don't want to have to only rely on the clues, because the clues are bad.
Welcome to Veneto Yates, Argentina. Good work, 47. We finally tracked down the Syndicate leader's whereabouts. However, we do not know the exact identity of the target, so you'll have to do some recon. But be careful. They're on high alert. We don't want them to slip away. Nevertheless, we do know this. They are here
Can't see a necklace. Don't think there's earrings. Don't know about... I was just gonna say that's not him.
for an exchange. As for the description, we know that they have no hair. They are wearing earrings. They are wearing a hat and wearing a necklace. As for characteristics, we know the target...
No hair, I guess? Hat, earrings, necklace... Yeah, potentially.
has a tendency to enjoy food of any kind. And last but not least, they have a sweet tooth. Use these traits to your advantage. You know what to do, 47.
I don't think that's the correct person because she's smoking, but... Nope, not her. At least I had an easy way to double check. Yeah, I'm not sure if they can have multiple tells that are maybe wrong. I haven't played this that much.
But a bit hubristic, wouldn't you say? He's not even been appointed.
I'm not
Yeah. This is quite rude. We have... Oh,
Your target is trying to get away. Move.
okay.
Oh, okay. Really, I don't want to hear
That's quite unfortunate. How do I do this? Where's the exit on this map? Is there a decent exit on this map? So I think all the exits kind of suck.
The leader is eliminated. Well done.
Yeah.
Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
Is there a way down from here? Of course not.
Oh, it's her, all right. I'm good with faces.
Oh well. That was somewhat lucky. That I happened to gun down the actual target first.
Sir.
Yeah, but hardcore is shit. Without even trying, I can tell that it sucks. Move!
Area clear. Proceeding to next sector.
Alright, I got the time trial already. I thought I was still on a timer, but... Of course, that ends when you kill the targets. Exit is not part of the time trial. Which is, I think, a bit weird.
Well done, 47. This will make anyone think twice before turning to a life of crime.
Everything failed. Except time trial. I guess we'll take time trial. That was the most money anyway. Not that the money matters, like said.
Excellent, 47. You took down the Syndicate, but we have intel that there are more connected. Eliminate them all. You will be well rewarded. Prepare and let me know when you are ready.
How's my wall doing? Still quite empty. Bomber. Oh no, that's arms trafficker. Hey, Minibuzz. What's multiplayer mode? Actually, should we try the multiplayer mode? Or is you there at the moment? Yeah, this is a good place to break from a freelancer. And try out something different. Hitmen indeed. Yeah. Hop on Discord. Try to sort all this out.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. I hope the audio balance is fine on stream for you as well.
Let me say a couple more things, I guess. See if it's okay. 1, 2, 3.
Seems fine to me at least, but I'm not hearing it on stream.
Cool. All right. I guess you can host like before.
Sure.
Let me just make sure that I've. Oh yeah. Make sure you run the patcher thing.
Yeah, I did. It should be good. Or no, it isn't. It definitely isn't.
Look like it. No.
That definitely isn't right. Now we should be good. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Sure, I can introduce myself. So, I'm No Fate or Fez in chat. And I mod Hitman from time to time. I'm also the guy who made Statman for Blood Money, which some people might be familiar with. And this is just my very, very early attempt at a multiplayer mod. Not something you can download right now. It's not something that's available. It's not something that even works correctly, but we're just trying it because it's funny.
It works at all, which I find already impressive. Alright, so game mode, sniper assassin. Unable to... Wait, what? Required content could not be found? What?
Huh?
That's not right.
That's not right at all. It didn't do that before, did it?
No. How about I restart the game?
Maybe it can't see it through Steam that you have it? That's weird, though.
Working as intended.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the menu is interesting for sure.
Okay, now it works.
Okay.
Sure. Which map shall we do?
I'd say let's do ICA facility first. Should be a bit more smooth.
Yeah.
All right. There we go. You loading in?
Yes. So far, so good.
Welcome back, Initiate.
And here we are.
There we are. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Let me
showcase the shotgun.
Let me get the shotgun, yeah.
Yeah, this is kind of early.
Yes, it is me. I'm holding a shotgun. Definitely not a clone who doesn't know how to use a shotgun.
Oh, this time the shotgun actually disappeared.
Oh?
Yeah. Last time we duplicated the shotgun.
Hmm. Oh, I dropped it and I can't pick it up again now.
Okay, I can. If I place it
Can
down,
you?
can you pick it up?
I don't think it matters. Oh, you have... Okay, that's very interesting what I see on my end. But you have the M4 in in your chest that's coming out of your back.
I mean, that's how you use it.
Let's try this. Come on, follow me here.
I mean, I gotta be a bit more careful. I have a rifle in my back and they can actually see me.
It's fine, it's fine. They don't know. So, because of how the game is coded, I guess, right now I'm getting a subdue prompt on my end, but it doesn't really do anything. But if you come close to me, and you get the subdue prompt as well, but don't actually subdue him.
There we
now
go.
I'm able to subdue him.
Makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm. And I also drag his body around, which is pretty funny. But again, I can only do that when you're next to him and you get the prompt as well. I can't do it otherwise.
What if we both track the body?
We also cannot open doors. Which... Whoa. Which is a bit of an issue. Actually, no, you have the M4. You can use that.
Oh, to open doors? Oh, right. I can't open doors either.
Nope.
There we go.
Yep. I don't think we can put him in the box either, but...
We can find out. Yeah, not happening. Okay. You take the disguise. You said something weird happens when you do that.
Yeah. So...
Oh, that
Can you stand next to it so I get the prompt? There we go.
seems to work.
So, now... Do you see me move?
Yeah.
Oh, you do see me move. Okay, that's cool. Well, I don't have the disguise on my end, though. Oh, this guy's here. I got it. Oh.
That was proper teamwork. Oh, I can't take this disguise. Is this in a disguise?
Yeah, the other issue that I should mention is that the NPCs don't actually know that I'm here. They don't really see me. So I can just run around and shoot them in the face and they don't really know what's going on. I mean, they think Cody did it, but they don't really know where he is.
Even if they don't see me, they will still aggro to me, I think.
Yeah.
At least that's how it seemed to happen last time.
Yeah, they will. They'll run to your location. But I guess we kind of have to kill these guys here.
These guys?
Because we gotta shoot the door. You know, there's no other way.
This is not even a door. Is it?
Is it not?
I've never used this door if it is a door. Alright, well, time to go punch these guys. Oh, you have a gun.
Oh. Yeah, of course I do.
Alright, well, opening the door.
So for me on my side, both of our animations are completely broken right now. We're both just like basically just floating around because of our disguises. Okay, I'll pick this up.
Some sort of situation. Keep calm, please.
Yeah, not being able to open doors is definitely a
Yeah,
complication.
It's definitely an issue.
Oh my god, I need some help. Please step back, people. Let the pros do their
Can you exit the level?
I don't know. I haven't tried.
You head for an exit. I'll be over here, shooting the target.
So the exit is at the car.
Yeah, that's one of them.
Let me see. I'm running to it.
It's time to go to work.
command.
The NPCs are actually fully synced, but they just don't know that the second player is here.
Alright, I'm shooting the target. And a lot of other people.
He's still alive, looks like.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Oh, it showed up. Can't press it.
Alright, well. Oh, I can't press it either.
Oh, damn.
Uh.
Oh, well.
Do we both have to be at the exit?
I mean, I can come up there.
I'll try to survive.
I'm trying. I'm I'm really laggy here. Game can't really keep up with
Yeah, I can't imagine
all of these.
this turning into a shootout helping the matter.
It's okay. I got him. Oh.
Yeah, the headshot sound effect also happens to me when you shoot somebody. Yeah, we can't exit.
Nope.
Nope.
Well, GG. Wanna try pairs?
Sure, let's see how that functions, if it functions. Wait, hang on. Thought the mouse was moving on its own. Imagining things.
Let's see. So pairs might be completely unplayable for me, but we'll see. We can switch sides after, so you can see what it looks like.
Yeah, it's gonna
not great.
take some fiddling on my end, I guess. Set up the server, which I haven't done before.
No. You don't have to do anything. I'll just
Oh.
host and I invite you.
Oh, right. In that case.
The server thing is just for the menu, basically.
Ah,
Because all the menu is server side.
makes sense.
But all the networking goes through Steam, so it's fine. I think we're stuck, maybe?
Nope.
Welcome to
Oh,
Paris,
no.
47.
I'm here.
Just loaded a while. Alright.
Ooh. There we go.
Alright. Frame rate is not as great as it usually is.
Yeah, it wouldn't be. And I think it's probably gonna keep getting worse. I am trying really hard to move, but it's not easy. This is a tree.
Yes, we have poor connection. According to the game.
Yeah, we need to... Let's try to go to the side on the parking lot, because this is...
What the?
not a good area. Oh! Kind of bothered these guys there by bumping into them. Oh. Sorry. I'm just standing right under the camera. Sorry. Alright. I might... I don't know. Oh, there we go. I stopped moving. Yeah. So this is an issue. Oh. Oh, there we go. Now it's fixing itself.
Oh, we're far enough away from all the NPCs.
I think so. Can't move though still. I'm trying to aim for the part where I can vault over, but it's really difficult.
And can you? Oh yeah,
I've,
right there.
I've stopped moving. I've stopped moving towards that direction a long time ago. It's still going. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
There we go.
I was somehow expecting you to get shot, but yeah, they don't care about you.
No, they don't care. It's fine. Oh.
It's a wall.
Yep. Actually, here, let me do this. Maybe this will work. I can show you what it looks like for me on Discord. Hoping my game doesn't crash. Oh, there we go. Didn't crash.
See. I don't know.
But you're gonna have to unpause because I can't move.
Oh,
when you're
right.
paused.
Wondering, like, can I show this on stream? Because that's complicated. So, sorry, stream. You can't see what this looks like.
I mean, we can switch sides. But,
Yeah.
Just...
No.
Right now, I'm trying to move, and I can't. I really can't. Oh, there we go. Oh, Oh,
Oh, yeah. That is.
yeah. So it's a lot better on ICA facility. Like it's actually really smooth at the starting location, but as soon as I mean, this map has something like 350 NPCs
I think
in
it's
it
300 exact. No, if you
or
count the
something.
fake NPCs, then yeah, probably.
Yeah. Crowd NPCs don't count, but like actual,
Yeah, actual NPCs,
real NPCs. Yeah.
it's 297
Yeah. That
plus
sounds about right.
plus targets.
So as soon as a lot of them are in my view, the game basically just tries to replicate all of them, and it just can't keep up because it's not made to do that. But here, you know, on the side, it's a lot better, even though I'm still kind of struggling to move. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. So I was getting attention from the camera.
Oh, that was me?
Or was that you getting attention from the camera? Oh, okay.
Where's the camera? In here.
It's
Oh,
up
yeah, there is a
here.
camera over there. Yeah, that was definitely me.
Hmm. But yeah, the problem with this map is if you go inside, you're not really going to be able to go to many places because of all the doors.
What the? Nice shot.
Stealth.
Nice shot.
One shot, 2 kills. Oh, I got attention from camera again.
Yeah, that's me again.
No, it was before you did it.
Really? Hang on. If I... Did you get anything now?
Nope.
Okay.
Interesting. That's good because it means that it's a good pointer to find how to make attention work for everything else. I can't move, but oh. Yeah, I don't think this map works really well. I tried, but
Not quite there yet.
not quite there yet.
Better stick with something smaller for now.
Mm-hmm. And we can go back to the ICA facility. Switch sides.
Yeah. So let's see how that looks.
Let me send you an invite. Door challenge mode? That's a good idea.
Oh, what did I click? Paris.
Here you go.
There we go. Now I just gotta remember what's the hotkey for Steam overlay.
Shift tab.
There we go. It's not Shift Tab for me because Shift Tab was
Oh.
doing something else, so I had to change it. But alright, found it. Loading? Yes.
There we go.
Welcome back.
All right.
Alright. Yeah, there's...
So you should be pretty good here, but you'll notice that your movement is
It is very delayed. Yeah.
Yeah. That's because it has to go through my game first and back to you.
Oh.
But the closer you get to the boat, the worse it's gonna start getting. Basically.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And the more we start aggroing, I guess, the NPCs, the worse it's gonna start getting with that as well.
It's mostly playable with the lag.
Yeah, I
As-
mean,
as
that's,
long
that's
as you-
something that I should be able to fix.
As long as you don't
relatively
do anything
easily.
anything too precise.
I mean, shooting is still client side, so you can shoot at whatever, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And your camera movement is also client side. But unfortunately, just the actual movement is not. But I should be able to to work around that. And you know, like worst case, you just teleport back and forth once every while when you go out of sync.
They actually react to me somewhat.
No, I think you should be able to bump into them, but I think they still think that it's me.
Quite possible, yeah.
Because I can see you bumping into them on my side as well. Like if you shoot him, he will definitely think it's me.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I noticed that when we were testing this before.
Oh yeah, I can also do this now that I'm hosting.
Oh, hello.
Meow. I might be able to move these guys too. Let's see. Hello. Put him on top of the car. Oh, not quite. There we go. That's perfect.
Interesting physics on the car.
I wonder if I bump into him if he's gonna go back to his original spot. Let's move a bit closer. Huh. Huh. Nope. Huh. Can I not bump into him when it's in the air? Oh. You just call me drunk? Oh, he's walking back.
Oh yeah, and there's no no dialogue on my end.
Huh. That's interesting.
At least no one has said anything. Or rather, I can tell that they are trying to speak. Hand motions, but no audio is involved.
Hmm. Yeah, I didn't even notice that on my side. That's a good observation. Oh yeah, come try to choke this guy here. Oh.
Okay.
You found
What?
the gun.
Oh, he can't pick it up either. I can't pick it up, and
No,
apparently...
he got it. He got it on my side. He's
Oh,
walking away.
not
from
not on my side. The gun is still here.
Huh. I don't think I can move the actual objects. I don't think those are synced. I can try.
It's interesting that vaulting still works. I mean, it looks janky, but it still works.
Yeah. Yes, I just moved an object and you can't see that, so. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I just got
Yep.
barely close enough.
Yeah, I was mashing subdue there, and it wasn't working until you get close enough.
Okay, now see what happens when you try to disguise.
That.
So now on my end you're
Oh.
disguised.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Looking
And
good.
if I disguise as you, then the same thing is gonna happen to me as well. Like I should be sliding
Yep.
around now too.
Yeah, you are.
But now I should be back to normal.
And yes, you are.
Surprised the body dragging syncs as well as it does. Oh, forgot I'm not player 2. Oops. These guys know. Uh-oh.
Oh, oh. This is next level body dragging.
Oh.
Oh, oh, yeah. I didn't notice that
So-
they noticed anything because they didn't say anything.
Yeah, you looked perfectly fine dragging that on my end.
Oh, I wasn't looking perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, hello.
Damn.
I can't tell if that was the game doing its normal thing when he went into the wall, or if that was desync.
That's impressive. He's at the exact same pose on my side as well. Oh.
Okay, there's... Shooting is kind of fine, but there's noticeable delay on when the bullet actually hits anything.
Yeah.
Makes it a bit clunky.
Wait, that's not the guy we need to kill.
Upstairs.
That's not him either. Oops.
Got him.
Nice. Can I pick up this bust? No. I can break it though. Wait. Can you come down here for a second?
Yeah. There you are. I'll try.
Can you stand next to the fire extinguisher? You just died.
What?
You just died on my screen. You just fell down.
I can't
to the
move
ground
anymore.
and died.
I can still shoot, but I can't move.
Yeah, I'm on a mission failed dialogue.
Oh.
Oh no. Can you restart from the menu? Oh. There we go.
Welcome back, Initiate.
That was pretty funny, not gonna lie. You should try it on your end. Actually, we can probably try it without you changing disguise. It'll probably work same way. Unless there's a fire extinguisher here somewhere.
I have a mine right here.
Oh. Well, that works.
Can I place it?
Wait, I can see the I can see the placement indicator.
Yeah, I can't.
That is so wonky.
I don't know if I actually placed it. I still have it in my inventory.
I see the detonation thing.
I see that I still have it in my hand. I'm gonna try to detonate it, see what happens.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
I could see the... Wait, hold on. Oh, I need to be close to you for the prompt to show up. Because it's in your hand.
No?
No?
I still can't do it.
What if I press it? Hold on. Oh. I didn't even have it in my hands. I could just see the prompt. That's pretty funny.
Welcome
I need to try throwing that, because now I placed it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't expect there to be a difference, but... Oh, I don't...
I can see your throw indicator!
Yeah, I can't.
Oh!
Yeah, yeah. Again, I can't see the mine anywhere on the ground, but it's still in my
You threw
inventory.
it right where I'm standing at. Let me pick it up. Whoop.
It's still in my inventory.
Did you see me throw that? Nope.
I saw the throwing animation.
Here, let's switch sides. You gotta see what the what the throwing thing looks like in third person.
Let's see.
All right, I'm joining. There we go.
Welcome back, Initiate.
Alright.
Alright. I can't move yet. Oh, there we go.
And I just noticed there's a flash grenade over here. No idea how that works.
Oh boy, I'm really delayed. Holy. I'm like 5 seconds behind for some
Whoa.
reason. Wait, look at this. Do you see this?
Oh yeah, there's the throw indicator.
That's so
Hang on.
funny.
Throw it right at me.
Hold on, I gotta aim through your stream.
No, just aim anywhere, I'll catch. There.
Wait. Huh? Did I throw it?
Nope.
I'm trying. I'm clicking viciously. Oh.
Caught it midair.
Oh, nice.
And now it's actually in my hand, and I can use it seemingly normally. And I assume
Can you
you
see this
you
too?
still have it. Actually, if I come close to you now and you detonate it,
Wait.
actually, can you? No. It can't be detonated because I have it and I'm controlling it.
I am really stuck. I can't move at all. I think we might need to restart the game.
Actually, this is something I wanna test out. Stay there, which I assume you would do anyway.
Yeah, I don't really have a choice. Oh, I'm moving. Uh-oh. I don't know from how long ago those inputs are.
Are you seeing anything out of the ordinary?
No. I mean, they're running towards... Oh, God.
Okay. Well, that's good, I guess. Because I flashed myself.
Yeah, I can see them do basically the same thing that you see them do.
Yeah, but I was wondering if you get the flash effect.
I don't... I'm
mean-
not sure. I didn't really see it.
Yeah, you would have gotten it right there.
I didn't get it on my side, but I don't know if I saw the actual flash, like the grenade exploding. I did see something, but I'm not sure if it was a flash.
Yeah, I mean,
or if
I
it
was
just...
I went around the
them
corner
running.
specifically to see if that effect carries over.
No, it did not. I'm really trying to pick up this coin. Oh, there we go. Oh. I'm trying to make the place dialogue up here. Let me know if you see it anywhere.
Yeah, I can see it.
I'm just tapping it. It's...
Can I,
don't know
can I
what
place a
else to-
mine on you?
Wait, what? Hold on.
No, I don't think I quite can. Almost
Trying
looked
to
like
stop
it, but
moving.
no. Yeah, no, it's just ground under you. That would have been great.
Oh. Might be able to change that. Yeah, I don't know why it's so bad now, all of a sudden. We can't hide in boxes or closets at the moment. Doors and other interactables don't work.
Including level exits.
Including level exits, yeah.
Maybe technically some of the exits would work where you don't have to press a button. Or use anything.
Maybe. I don't think so. I think the issue is that the game can't really make a distinction between who the actual hitman is supposed to be. Because in some... the reason that some things work and some things don't is because some of them refer to the hitman character directly and some of them don't. And the ones that don't, or the ones that do, I'm not sure which the case
Yeah, but I
is.
mean...
Might be having this issue.
Yeah, but I'm thinking there's a couple of exits that you just walk into. Like Mumbai, I think, has a couple.
Yeah, but the problem is that if the trigger is looking for the hitman, it will have the same,
Right.
The same issue. I'm not sure. I could try to load up Mumbai, but I have no idea where you're gonna spawn.
Oh yeah,
where I'm gonna spawn.
Oh yeah, and Dartmoor as well.
Dartmoor. Interestingly, I tried. I can load it up. I have it readily available, but it's really broken. So the second player, the NPCs don't know about him at all. You can walk through them. It's really weird. You can't pick up disguises. You don't have any interactions. There's something probably with the order of operations there that's going wrong, and it just doesn't work. It was actually one of the first things I tried because I'm like, oh, small map might work well.
Yeah, probably a lot of map-specific stuff in general.
Unfortunately, yes. But it's okay. The few things that work show that this can work better to some extent. You know, what that extent is questionable. The car didn't explode on my end, by the way. I can kill the characters or the targets on the second character, but they will know. They will think that it's the main player. They won't know where it's from, but they will sort of try to run to his location. It's basically like shooting someone from like a vantage point with a silenced pistol, essentially. They don't really know what's going on. I think what they'll do is that they'll just run to the main player regardless of where he is. I think that's what they're made to do if you shoot at them from a silenced location, right?
I think it's distance-based. So if you're far enough away,
so
they
if
will
it's
do
too
that.
far. Yeah, okay.
But if you're somewhere close by, then they'll just search the nearby areas.
That makes sense. But if you're like sniping from far away, they're not. He does have a magic bullet for sure. Because all the shooting is completely... where you aim is where you shoot. It doesn't actually come through your weapon or anything like that.
Hey, do your job. Something bad is going down.
The funny thing that you can do is you can go into free cam, for example, with a mod, and you can still aim and shoot from anywhere in the map, and people are still gonna die if you shoot them in the head, regardless of where your hitman is.
Central. I'm at the pier and all is clear. Out.
I am very stuck here. Oh! I get the target eliminated video.
Yeah, I did shoot the target.
But you didn't get it. Huh.
Oh, you mean the picture-in-picture thing?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I probably didn't get it because I had perfect line of sight to him.
Oh.
Whereas you didn't. So...
That makes sense. This guy's just frozen in the air for me.
I assume the lag is getting worse as I'm doing this.
Nobody's moving right now for me. Everybody's just standing still. Oh, there we go. Now I'm back. I'm gonna try to kill this guy. Can't reload. It's not working.
Huh.
I think our latency isn't helping here.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think that's probably one of the biggest factors.
Interestingly, I'm not always getting the hit indicators.
These are probably crowd NPCs that you're shooting at. I think those don't get hit indicators.
Yeah, I guess that's possible. Can't say I've shot them many times.
Oh, there we go. I can move. I think you killed enough people that I can move now. Oh, never mind.
Does instinct work as it should, by the way? As in, if I'm using
still
instinct,
really laggy.
if I'm using instinct, you can't see anything, right? Or you can't see that I'm using
I can
instinct.
use no, I can use it on my end and it works as well. But actually, I wonder if I can see compromised on instinct. Right now, I'm like completely out of sync, so it's hard to know what's going on. Can you instinct the guys who are down at the loading bay?
Sure. Just have to get there. Yeah, I can see them now.
I am still very stuck.
Please, 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 flash mob. Oh, my
And
God.
you're also very stuck on my end too. I think I'm disconnected, honestly. Oh, no. Oh, I'm coming back. So can you go to those 3 guys there and compromise yourself too?
Okay. Oh, right, door.
The funny thing is I can hear you shoot, but you're still stuck on my screen.
Okay, well, I'm compromised by at least one of these guys. Don't know where the others even went.
You're not there yet for me. But I don't think they're showing up as compromised because I don't see any of the people on the top floor as compromised.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of those.
Yeah, I'm completely stuck now. Oh.
Wait, did I
just
just
teleported across the map?
did I just half open the door?
Yeah, none of these guys are compromised, so compromise is also on your side only.
Hey, how much money I'm calling for help? Kill me, please. I'll give you.
And I crashed.
And on that note... Poor connection. You don't say.
Well, that was good.
Yeah. That is technically Hitman multiplayer.
It technically is. You don't do much of playing, but, you know, there's multiple hitmen, so counts, I guess.
Yeah. It's a strong start.
All right. Well, I guess we'll see how that goes. Like I said, I don't expect this to ever work properly or anywhere close to properly, but maybe we can get something that's at least somewhat fun out of it.
Yeah. I think it's a reasonable expectation. Because I always thought of Hitman multiplayer from IO's perspective, and I figured that it's never going to happen because it will never not be janky as hell. But from a mod point of view, that's acceptable.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even it's not only acceptable, it's probably mandatory,
Yeah.
right?
Because it's not something they would ever release, but people would still want to play it, even if it's not as polished as most things in the game.
But yeah, thank you for showing it.
No, thank you for showing it.
It's funny to see the lag on both sides.
And just how things work or don't work.
By the way, general note for people, I guess, playing this game. There's a lot of great mods on Nexus mods and otherwise that you should look at and try. The modding scene has gotten really far recently, and I guess over the past couple of years, it's really great.
Yeah, I've been meaning to look into that myself, and I mean, I've been considering making a video on just showcasing what's out there. Just haven't gotten around to it because Hitman. I'm in the Discord and it's impossible to keep track over there.
Yeah, it's pretty fast moving for sure.
But hey, now I've at least at least installed the mod manager for this, so that's a start.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can find a ton of mods that work with it in Nexus.
But yeah, something I'll have to look into more myself and fix the one mod I made myself. Pretty sure it doesn't work anymore.
Probably not. But yeah, cool. I guess I'll leave you to it. Enjoy your freelancer or whatever you go back to doing.
Cool. Thank you for dropping by.
No problem.
That's very cool.
Appreciate it. See ya.
See ya.
Bye, chat.
Right. Just get the normal Hitman back. I know how to use Discord. And I hope I launched the correct Hitman. We can switch to something a bit more normal. Mundane even. And Veg dear, thank you for the sub. Mic get oh my god, what happened to my mic? I'm sorry. Is this better? This is not exactly better? What the hell? What happened? I will move the microphone far away from my mouth for now while I try to figure out what the heck happened. All the settings look identical. Oh yeah, Discord could have actually fucked with the volume levels. Where do you even have volume levels? In Windows 10. This is something I haven't changed in like years, so... Open sound settings? Test your microphone. That actually looks normal. Device properties, volume 100. I don't know where it used to be. Can you hear? Okay. Okay. I assume I'm now quieter than. So perhaps around there is fine. It's really hard. Okay, I'm still probably a bit low based on that. So 80%. How are we? Test 1 2 1 2. Yeah, hey. All I want to do is avoid peaking, and I guess this is still fine. Yeah. All right. All right. We'll stick with this. Yeah, it seems like Discord just set my microphone volume to 100. There we go. Volume icon, sound settings. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't use that to control volume. I'm using what is this thing called? Ear trumpet. Because it gives better control over different programs. Which is why I've never used the default Windows sound settings. Except that one time when I set my microphone volume to 85% and then never touched it again. Hey Shidoxa, yes, you just missed some multiplayer shenanigans. Would recommend checking out the VOD if that's of interest to you. God, I can't stand these floating indicators. Wow, very artistic. You know what that reminds me of? Sherlock Holmes versus the Awakened. Not versus the Awakened. The Awakened. The moment when Sherlock visits the cannibal. Except there's 4 cannibals in this shot. Oh, requires makeshift pack, of course. Are we good? Oh, we're not quite good. And I guess I can't select what goes there. Yes, I got everything already. Right. It's time to select a new one. Yeah, it seems like they fixed that soft lock. At least there were 2 very distinct prompts over there. Freelancer where people might have different targets. Yeah, that I feel like it's probably a couple of steps ahead. Still broken keyboard depending on your position. I see. Blind people distract target, don't get caught on camera, pacify guards. These kind of suck. And I don't like those locations. Remote explosive silenced firearms, fiber wires, sniper rifle. Oh, let's do this. Yeah, speaking of. Okay, I'm stuck. Unbelievable. Attack. No. My OCD forces me to do something about this. I don't want that. That looks ugly. It's the only option, though. Yeah. I don't want that. Also, I'm gonna switch the music because I think somebody said that there may be some DMCA issues with some tracks. Again, we're gonna start with Colorado, especially since it's alerted territory. And 3 targets. Silenced pistol kills, headshot kills only, and a poison guard. Oh, right, prestige objective. Objectives. Take one of those. Ice pick kill ain't happening, so I need to get silenced pistol kill and headshot kills only. Legendary. I don't think this is legendary. I don't think I have a legendary gun. An epic gun. Unless I have a legendary over here. That's not silenced. I'm not taking it. Silent Assassin. I need to... I mean, I'm only poisoning a guard. I mean, it's gonna fail anyway, but... whatever.
I'll be in touch when you reach your destination.
Now, any poison will do.
Welcome to Colorado. Intel tells us that there are syndicate members in the area. I trust that you can find them and eliminate them. However, they're on high alert, so you need to be careful. Be careful, 47. And most of all, good luck.
Okay, he's not investigating?
Weird.
Fine with me. Worst map in this mode. I haven't played this enough to have such deep opinions. I played a lot when this was in the technical test. But not really since.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
Can I get through here? No. I did say that Silent Assassin wasn't going to happen. But I feel like I'm gonna like Colorado more in this mode than in basic mission mode.
No bogeys in the marsh.
Because I can shoot things more freely.
Command, area is clear. Please advise. Over.
Seriously? You saw that? That sucks. And of course he managed to get a shot off. Really hoping he wouldn't.
Get away!
Well, we have a safe here. Guess we're opening that.
Come on, how come? Over. Listen up. The man responsible for multiple. No sign of target in the mine. Requesting backup.
And one more that is not in this room.
Come on, you copy?
Sim with a chip on his shoulder.
Skills like that, come on, man.
Oh yeah, I'll change my title after this one. There's a courier here. Maybe I want that. Don't know why, but maybe I do. Kind of an awkward position.
Lost. I don't know where the hell I am.
I don't think I want that. Too many people who can see this. Same with this guy. He's even worse. Lots of couriers, though. Maybe I should consider them.
So what's this I hear about a training accident?
That would be Burgess, sharpshooter. Point man in the Mexico operation.
Like by a ram or something? Team training.
Hey, mister, who are you again?
Well,
Well done, 47.
sorry.
This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
Not what I had in mind, but sometimes that's the way it goes. And oh, there's no disguise here. Most unfortunate.
Sorry, Mr. Berg, but we're not done yet, so it might turn up.
I'll go check out.
Like a goddamn tourist.
Oh, courier. Yeah, this one is more manageable, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Well, he's heading the exact wrong way, so no. Nothing.
You want to buy something? You name it, I got it.
After you.
We can get... guess the spooky bat. Or maybe I'll get the Jack X2. That's the one that's actually useful. Or to silence this assault rifle. That's actually good. Might actually have a real use for that. I can use both. Fuck it.
Thank you. You know where I am if you need anything else.
Nothing.
Okay.
The amount of freaks being brought into this camp has increased recently. Rose is on his own planet. That new interrogation guy with the what bird was it? What the hell's going on? Why the mask? Horrific scars?
Yeah, I'll go for the couriers after I deal with the main target, so it's a bit safer. Did I? No, I got the SMG and the assault rifle. I'm like, I could shoot him from a distance.
So you're all set for the sting?
Sure. Got a badge in my pocket, prep my lines. Shouldn't be a problem. Almost gating time.
You think you can hook her? Great.
This is an exit. Do I have line of sight from here? I think I actually do. Yeah. Just shoot him from here. Also, I need to poison a guard. Totally forgot about that.
There's another thing that drives me crazy, is this camp life. Being around the same group of people 24/7. Hey there. Need anything?
Need a guard I can poison easily. Ooh, do I not have line of sight to him? Oh, never mind. Here we go. Thank you.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate. Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. Attention.
Probably an awful payout. Anyway, I was supposed to change my stream title.
Good work back there. The Syndicate took a serious blow, but there is still much work to get done. Recuperate and prepare for your next assignment.
Here we go. Be a bit better right about now. Also, somebody previously donated money and said, Friday night, beer time. I'll get my one beer that I still have in the fridge. So, I'll be back in 2 minutes. And then we'll... I won't say finish this campaign because there's still a lot of chances to fail. But we'll continue. Just a moment. Alright. I'll enjoy my cheapo peace water beer. Ooh, Miami is alerted. Let's get that out of the way. Perfect shooter, silenced pistol kill. Eliminate targets with sniper. What is perfect shooter in this instance when I have to kill non-targets? I don't know. Epic sniper kill. Yeah, but what counts as a missed shot? Okay, it has to hit a body, not necessarily the target's body. Where? This is Miami, yeah. I was thinking of Sapienza this entire time. Yeah. Okay, so we need a silenced pistol kill. Take that one. Then we need a epic sniper kill. Do I even have an epic sniper? I should have maybe checked that. I have a legendary sniper. Well, better not fuck this up, I guess.
Safe journey, 47.
Yeah, objectives can contradict each other and they can be completely impossible. Which is why I think hardcore mode is stupid and not thought through. It's entirely possible that you just get... I mean, in hardcore mode you have to pick a prestige objective and you have to complete it. Yet it's possible that all three of them are objectives that you cannot complete because they require equipment that you don't have.
Welcome to Miami. We have been informed that the Syndicate is currently in operation here, but you know what to do. But this is not going to be easy. Previous actions have put them on high alert, so you need to be tactical. Godspeed, 47.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
Oh yeah, no safe on the map is possible when your objective is to open a safe. It's just not a good mode. You can tell it's not a good mode without ever trying it. Alright, am I even going for this? Perfect shooter, that is.
You can just feel the tension in the air. Now this is a good tweet. Don't forget, the secret of endurance race of the day is to keep that car going until
there a container here? No. Nothing!
Hi there. Great show today. Sorry, man, but you're just making me feel a little uncomfortable now. Okay?
Try to be clean about this one.
Bastard.
Yeah, perfect shooter sucks, especially if you have a shotgun objective to go with it.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the
I
syndicate.
really have no reason to hide this body, but I'll do it anyway. Oh, maybe put the gun away. Question is, can I snipe that target from all the way here? I should maybe check the map and see where they are. Technically outdoors. Where's that camera? There, okay. That's not a default camera and position makes... Ah, I suppose somebody could have attached it there. Not impossible. Ooh, okay, this sniping position seems less ideal. I was optimistic with this, I will admit.
This race is not over until the clock ticks down.
There's no gun over here, is there?
I'm telling you, Miss Knox is
I
going to
think
be
the...
pissed. I did the pre-race check.
oh, I'm not allowed in here?
Well,
Outstanding.
let's say she's got a
I think
bad
the Rude Ruby is in here by default, but I'm assuming it was removed and I don't even know if you can collect it. Yeah, it was like right here. No surprise it's not here in this one. There's an old axe, I did not remember that. Nice to know.
There is still some time to go, folks.
How's he doing?
I'm trespassing over here as well. Damn it.
Remember, folks, that endurance racing is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible, no matter how burned out or beat up it may be.
Suppose we'll just run through here.
Look at these beautiful cars. These cars are the future. You see the grip on these babies? It's just so strong. I mean, you could drive straight up a wall.
Nothing! I mean, water canister is a thing I can bring with me, right? Guess I'll take that. Oh, you can't vault while carrying 2 items. Oh, yes you can. Just can't vault over the thing I was trying to vault over.
Fuel efficiency and reliability. That's the name of the game. This is where you see the car technology of tomorrow.
Get me a good vantage point.
Man, those mechanics at the Kronstadt team have it made. I went by during a pit stop yesterday and it looks so artistic in there. Have you
Doesn't matter how strong.
Yeah, I went past there earlier. Wouldn't let me in. Twice about getting a job there. I saw that Miller, the head mechanic, arguing fiercely with one of the other mechanics. I'm not sure what it's about, but when he looks at it, Kronstadt is now one game short. That's apparently.
This could be my big chance, man. And once we are in the late line,
Is this guy permanently stuck?
Why does it never
Once again, just to get this straight, you had no idea the device was in fact a bomb.
None whatsoever. As I mentioned before, they asked me to deliver a package. I thought it was just pyrotechnics. As I understand it, Moses Lee is into that sort of thing.
Interesting story. Want to know what I think?
Is that all?
I think you were hired by someone to infiltrate the Kowloon pit, plant that explosive somewhere, and detonate it. You know what we call that? We call that domestic terrorism.
I'm just a delivery guy. I didn't even know what was in that thing. I may have taken a wrong turn somewhere, but that hardly makes me a terrorist. I think I need to call my lawyer.
Yeah, we'll see about that. In the meantime, we're keeping you and your stuff here. Just relax. You're gonna be here a while.
Let's do this. Let's have a bad idea. Eliminate guards with sniper. Yes. Well, so much for perfect shooter. I had no idea that's bulletproof.
Oh, come on, again?
He's firing! Jesus H. Christ. Hey, man.
Evening. Well, I got the guards. Where's the code for the safe? That's looking more like it. Only one. I think. Oh, never mind, there's a laptop.
Are you with the security team? Hang on.
Ah, fuck you. Stand up just a bit when you're using the camera. Yeah, whatever, this works. That's all I wanted.
Hey, friend, please check everything. It's around here somewhere.
So that's why Diaz came in third last year. He'd want to do better this time around. I'm surprised to see him on the board. Don't forget, this race is all about getting some miles under the hood. It's as much about the car's stamina and technology as it is about the driver.
Man, I don't remember the controls.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47. You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
I guess the payout is still good. Is this open? Yes. Ornamental shotgun. I mean, I'm never gonna use those ornamental things because it seems they're probably expensive if you lose them. They're not any better than normal stuff.
Impressive work, 47. Let me know when you're ready for your next assignment.
I guess they might be epic or legendary if you need some of that stuff. Sapienza. Melee kill. Silenced pistol kill. And snipe guards. Timed. Time. SASO. Well, I'm killing guards, so that's out. Not silenced. Oddly, not silenced? Despite clearly having a silencer. So I have to bring my super ultra duty sniper again. How do they only have 3 snipers? Did I, like, forget to bring a sniper back from a mission at some point? Thought I had more. And I have no crap melee weapons either. Are there melee weapons to be found in... Surely there's gotta be melee weapons in the mission itself. Still, take the newspaper. And I think there's a lethal melee weapon somewhere in the safe house. Just up for grabs. At least a hatchet, but I don't really want that. So, fine. Wow. No. Oh yeah, fiber wire, I guess, would do. Grape knife. Oh yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Scalpel by the... Oh, that also. That's even better. Don't really want fiber wire. There. Thank you. That's better.
Have a good trip, 47.
Honestly, I don't think SA and SASO should even be prestige objectives. I think it should just be something that you can do for an extra bonus at any point. Nothing too significant, like maybe 2,000. 2,000 for SA, 3,000 for SASO, and then you get an actual prestige objective on top of that.
Is currently in operation here, but you know what to do. Be careful, 47.
I typically go for this type of thing because it's extremely free.
Hello there.
So the coroner's office.
Oh, it's right there. I was heading downstairs already.
Catastrophic. They took him to the chapel morgue and one.
I'm sorry,
Seriously?
but you can't be here. You better get the hell out of here, man.
Wait, there's no container here. Yeah! A container, quickly. Oh fuck, there's no container here either.
Please, please, you gotta help. What's happening? Hey, there's a body over
Oh shit, oh fuck, where are all the containers? Oh shit, oh fuck, there's none over here. This was supposed to be free.
You do not have clearance. Turn around now.
Thank you.
I'm taking you out of here. Please follow me. Not in the face.
No way! Hey, oh no!
That'll do. Oh, that actually doesn't penalize you. I just looked at it and it did not give me minus 50. There you go, Yanri. Yeah, I figured it was only civs. But then Yanri and somebody else kept saying that everything gets minus 50. I believed it. Did not verify.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
There are bad things going on. What? What's going on? Help! Come on.
Oh, there's 4 targets. I just now looked at the count. Oof. Alright. Oh, they're both in the lab. That sucks. I guess we're killing them last. That's this is not great. Really awkward positions for the targets. Or awkward from where I'm standing right now.
Oh.
Most of the guns in Freelancer? I think most is an exaggeration.
Hey, hurry up!
Just any SMG, any assault rifle, any shotgun. But among those, it's not picky.
Like, you want to wait on that weirdo Caruso for the rest of your life?
Okay.
Come on, you gotta think big.
I suppose whether the gun is silenced or not is a factor. There's no container here, right? No. Where's the target even? Dude, all the way over there. Do you have a container? Of course you don't. There's no containers anywhere in here. Sapienza has way fewer containers than I remembered.
Briskets, looking good. Yes, I will cook ragu. Briskets, 1 kg.
Is there one over here? Might not be.
Hey, what's up? Want to be a bit more careful?
Yes, there is. Do I have a line of sight to that guy through a window? That's the hippie, isn't it? Extremely awkward. Oh wait, there's a camera system right, like, somewhere right here. There. No, it's one floor up, I think. Suppressor wear out? I don't think that would make much of a difference in Hitman, really.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
Realistically, you're not gonna be shooting... You're not gonna be shooting much per mission. So, it would have... It would make sense in Freelancer. if it would carry over between between maps. Which, I mean, I don't think Freelancer items carry over their ammo count or anything like that anyway, so it's not really in line with how the game functions. Oh, speaking of mod ideas, you see all these flies while I'm in a dumpster? After getting out of the dumpster, maybe those flies should stay with 47. There's a very advanced mod idea. Very important. Nice animation. I like it. 47, please.
Sir, you should go back the way you came. You might get into trouble. Why you?
Can't check the link right now. Hey. If we're talking about Stinky 47, I'm reminded that Shadows of Doubt actually does that. Stinky is a modifier in that game. And it affects how you sneak around because people can smell you. Unfortunately, I don't think it adds much to the game itself, and there are more important things that the game should be focusing on. Yeah, that's... I think that game needs more work before it comes out. Yeah, visiting containers resets the timer. Hide and seek objective. Mod that puts spinning stars around NPCs. Ah, very important. Do we want explosive golf ball or explosive baseball? Important decisions. Which way does this door open?
Good.
That way.
Idiots! I need help! We need to move the package now. Understood. Move the package now.
Oh, whoa. Can't see anything.
Right over there.
Well, I got the guard objective. Yeah, Bloom definitely screwed me over there. I mean, I was gonna get screwed over anyway, because I wasn't expecting them to come down here right now. this bloom is
Excellent
insane.
work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
How are we looking? Are we clear? All clear, sir. We're not safe here. Gotta move to alternate safe room. Plan B, gentlemen. Okay.
Target
I think we're
escaping.
clear to move again. Look alive, gentlemen.
This is a goddamn choke point! Defensive Come on, shoot him!
Understood. We have a visual. Somebody help me!
Lost visual! Repeat, lost visual!
He's gone. He's gone.
Right. Interestingly, Caruso didn't go for the plane escape.
What the fuck?
I'll shut up now.
Heads up, people. We have a situation here.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47. Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. Be in touch.
Take it down. Nick on hiding.
It's kind of a problem.
Watch out! Somebody help! Visual on target! I need some backup now! Bring it down!
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yep. Diana's about to rub it in.
"47? Are you there? Just checking up on you. That could have ended very badly.
Oh, could have.
You'll be back on your feet soon. Let me know when you're ready for your next assignment."
That also cost me my best sniper rifle, so that's the worst part. Yeah, I need to fix the mod that silences Diana. I did make a mod like that, and I probably need to update it to include include this game mode. Yeah, that sucked. That was a big setback. Diana says like nothing useful throughout the entire game. And the mod that I made did keep some of her lines. I think it kept most of what she says during the Vector. And in Miami she says something like, the race is over. And I kept that. There were a few lines like that where she just actually gives you information. But 99% of what she says is useless. Hey, Jona. Wipe aware, kill only targets. I mean, I'm gonna need some sort of gun. I really don't know Mendoza well enough to do this.
Welcome to Veneto Yates, Argentina. We have been informed that the Syndicate is currently in operation here, but you know what to do. But watch your step. They're on high alert. It's not going to be easy. Godspeed, 47.
Anybody up there? No. Where even are the targets? All the way at the beginning. And do we only have 2 targets? Yeah, we do. Huh. Interesting.
Hey, Commando!
Seriously? Gotta be
Syndicate
kidding me.
member eliminated. Well done, 47.
I'll take that penalty. How am I in combat? Hell. Everything is going to shit. I don't have my newspaper anymore, so I can't even go for a good knockout. There's no throwable items here. Yes, there is, in fact.
Where the hell did he go? Hey, take that back!
It did not count. Stick! So much for that bonus.
You're gonna regret this. Get him in your sights and pull that trigger, gents.
Yeah, and then they just run away, so I can't do anything.
Lost visual.
Ah, that might still work. No, it won't. It won't because of this guy. God damn it. Well, that was horrible. I'm playing horribly, which is understandable considering I play this game like once a month. I had no take no damage as well as an objective, so even that's out the window. Everything's gone wrong. This should have been an easy payout for like 5k, but nothing. Getting fuck all.
Just
No, silent takedown is no, not self-explanatory, but it's simple enough. You just need to knock somebody out, and if nobody sees the body in the next 3-ish seconds, then it counts.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate. Good work back there. The Syndicate took a
Fortify
serious
target you
blow,
knock out.
but there is still much work to get done.
Yes.
Recuperate
Yes.
and prepare for your next assignment.
It's also okay that you are spotted right after it, or right before it. As long as nobody sees the body, it's fine. Six people. Melee weapon kill. Headshot kills only. Come on, Io. You could at least eliminate stuff like this.
You've done well, 47. We now have information on the Syndicate leader's current whereabouts.
Not gonna get Silent Assassin.
I've provided you with new intel. Safe journey, 47.
Yeah, one way to get easy silent knockout or whatever it's called is if you just shut up, Diana.
However, as we don't know the exact description, this means you will have to do your own recon. But watch your step. They're on high alert. It's not going to be easy. Nevertheless, we do know this. They are attending a covert meeting. As for the description, we know that they have red hair. They are wearing a necklace. They are wearing earrings and glasses. Furthermore, your target has a sweet tooth. And they smoke. I'm sorry we don't have more. Don't disappoint, 47.
I gotta mute that stuff. But yeah, easy way to get silent knockouts is just run into a room with a melee weapon and just punch everybody in the face. And the last one will count as a silent KO.
Thank you.
Hi.
Well, I can get a silenced rifle. Except I can't afford it. Take the silenced pistol. Those are always good to have.
Come back if you need more.
Wait. I did not mean to pick collateral kill accident. Well, that's some points down the drain. It was 100% an accident.
Your house is so beautiful. I'm really impressed with all the wonderful things you have here. I wish my husband would let me have that much art inside the house. But he gets, well...
I mean, it doesn't change my plan.
Well, Richard and I have similar...
So I didn't really have a plan.
Oh, jeez, darling, I'm so hungry. Have you seen
Not, no red hair.
the beautiful Patty's back there? And Mr. Wilson, stand in mind with Will, even though there's clearly no more gas on it.
I know, it's weird. Why doesn't he go grabbing his canister? I'm not sure I can find it. Your cholesterol has 3 times already. Why not just go inside and open it?
Strange, all right. He's a vegan? No, I don't trust a man who can't eat a rare steak.
It's more serious. They're our neighbors. If they have secrets, we have a right to know them. The Wilsons sounds like a made-up name if you ask me.
Yeah, I think I'm going for melee weapon. Unfortunately, I have to go through this identification process first, before I can go for any sort of kill. And it's the worst part of this entire game mode.
I like your suit.
It's just so clumsy. No earrings. I can't tell if there's earrings, but I don't think so.
Love a man in a quality suit.
Honestly feel like I would like this game mode maybe about 10 times more if they reworked these missions into something less stupid.
Yeah, added them to the pile. What a stupid system. Record the surveillance in the attic, bring the tapes over to HQ and review them there. The recorder is perfectly capable of playing the tapes as well.
Yeah, there's ways around the identification, but it requires objectives. My knowledge.
Well, I'm tired of climbing that damn rickety ladder over there.
Huh? Oh, what the? Don't! Ah! Oh my God! Get help! Ah! Yes. Where is he? Anyone got a visual? Over there!
Well, so much for this campaign, I guess.
You need to hurry. The target is trying to
Yeah,
escape.
this campaign is over.
Lost visual! Lost visual! Anyone got eyes on Jack? No. I can't move them either! Now! Copy that! Roger that. Chief! Hey! I lost sight of suspect. Did anyone see him? Oh, negative! Lost him too! Move in! Chief! Hey, what?
Of course. Couldn't be any further away.
47, your target is almost gone. Hurry. The leader slipped away.
Yep.
47. Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
Right over there! Right there! What are you waiting for?
And I'm dead. Yeah. This is going horribly.
How unfortunate.
I'm gonna play a different game. I think I'm enjoying it a lot more. Is Statman. My desktop is such a mess. I can't find Statman anymore. And my OBS scenes are kind of a mess as well. But yeah, I mean, I just lost like practically everything in 2 missions. Oh, blood money is so messed up. I did some recordings of blood money at some point and had to change the settings. Get widescreen. Never play in widescreen, but I wanted the footage to be in widescreen. Complete lie. Imagine playing blood money in widescreen. Alright. Oh, and that thing is still there. I thought I enabled that. There. Cool. I'll take a quick bathroom break and then I'll play some blood money. Because I can't lose my items in that. It's less frustrating. So be right back. Alright. Ludrin, thank you for the sub. Yeah, it's kind of killing my motivation towards Freelancer that the exact things that I was critical of during the technical test are still just as bad as they were back then. And in the long run, they are really demotivating. One of them being the fact that you can't really have proper control over your overall progress. You're relying on random vendors who sell whatever they feel like, and getting random amounts of money from random things. It just kind of kills the progression for me. And the second being that the showdowns are shit. The identification process is just crap. I'm really sad that they didn't change it at all. But the music is very quiet. The game is actually very quiet. Follow them around, just show their tails. Yeah, but that's not interesting. That takes forever and it's really boring. So your options are do this really clunky thing, or do this really slow and boring thing. Neither of which produces a good gameplay experience. Or yeah, bump into them if you happen to have an objective. Hey, good luck with that. And even better luck with that if the targets happen to be enforcers. Or I guess you can, like, don't have to bump into them for a distraction, but yeah. Good luck having that as an objective.
Hello, 47.
Escaping as a strat?
His name is Fernando Delgado.
How do you do that?
Used to be a colonel in Pinochet's intelligence service. Now he's running a cocaine factory under cover of a vineyard.
Sounds like some sort of cheese. Which again, it's like, if you have to use a cheese, then your main gameplay sucks.
Fernando's son Manuel is on the...
I was supposed to bring a sniper rifle, I think.
Hello, 47.
I'm not really sure what I'm doing. It's been a while since I've done any sort of blood money, so kind of just winging it. Yep, missed that. I hope he's still with me. Okay, nice. Oh, I can't go through here. It's a witnessable action being on this roof. Yeah. For some reason, that roof in specific, you're not allowed to be in. Typically, you don't get witnesses for trespassing, but right there you do. Seriously? Oh my god. Really? I want to do that. Hey, NDR. The main Hitman game? I don't think that's a thing. I guess. Some way. Thank you. Not that difficult. I mean, Hitman 3 has a lot of weird unfinished stuff like Freelancer. I guess to me it's just, I don't think I can be bothered to learn what I should learn in order to be decent at Freelancer. Just, I don't care enough. And playing Freelancer but not being good at it is not fun. Because it's too easy to lose progress, but you can't control actually making progress. Hey, that worked. I don't play roulette at all. It's ironic, because I made it. The original, anyway.
Hello, 47. We've got some business at the Paris Opera.
I don't really play any roguelike randomized stuff. I like there to be some progression behind whatever I happen to be playing. And those games rarely offer satisfying progression. Case in point, Freelancer. How's the audio, by the way? I feel like it's a bit quiet. Darn. Yeah, like I wouldn't play World of Assassination Roulette either, because I guess it's not just Freelancer isn't fun if you're not good at Freelancer, but I'm not good enough at World of Assassination to have actual fun with it. I just dropped off after Hitman 2 launched, really. I just couldn't be bothered to keep up with whatever they changed with each patch. And conclusion is that I don't know how the game functions these days. I really enjoyed speedrunning it and coming up with stuff back in 2016. But since then, it's not the same game anymore. And I don't feel like learning it again. I don't feel like devoting all my time to one game. As far as streaming goes, I am much more enjoying these days just playing random casual games. I think it's way more fun and I don't know. I'm getting much more out of it. Not just fun, but I like game design theory, I guess would be a term. And I think I've sucked the Hitman series dry of that. There's nothing more for me to research in these games. Hey Ace, not any beers, but I have a beverage. My one beer is over. So I switched to something stronger. With 3 unrelated levels in one level. Kinda. I think Mumbai and Santa Fortuna definitely fall in that category. Oh yeah, the rating system, definitely a big part of why I can't get into World of Assassination as much as I would hope to. Oh, I don't even mean like this series in terms of game design stuff, but in general, I love seeing like some of my favorite games that I've played over the recent years include stuff like System Shock, Realms of the Haunting. What else? I mean, those two really stand out because there is nothing like those two games. They are so distinctly different from everything else. So much to just absorb. Full of things that you would never see in any modern game. Or any other game. That the other games could learn from. Oh yeah, Prey does a lot of things very, very well. Oh, and System Shock, if you feel like you would hate playing it with keyboard controls, give it a shot. I hated System Shock controls for maybe the first 4 or 5 hours. But once it really began to click and I understood how to play that game, those controls are actually better than so many games that came after it. Like, it's just that the modern standards for controls and inventory systems and menus are so set in stone that anything that deviates from that is frowned upon. And System Shock definitely deviates from that, but once you get used to it, it's actually really good. I had the same sort of impression of a very different thing though, but Resident Evil, the first one. Like, the first 5 hours I spent hating that game because the controls and the camera and everything is clunky and nothing seems to work well, but once you understand why those things are the way they are and how they're supposed to be dealt with, it all falls into place, and it's so good. You don't have to emulate to play those two games, because I would... For System Shock, I highly recommend the Enhanced Edition with mouse look. And Realms of the Haunting, which definitely the more extreme of those two games. You can just pick it up from GOG and apply a patch that... Well, I suppose I have to explain this. There were two releases of Realms of the Haunting. There was the UK release and the US release. And I think the UK release came first. And the controls in that cannot be rebound. And they assume that you have 4 hands. So that's not a good time. But the US version fixed that and allows you to rebind controls, and they, by default, actually make sense for 2 hands. Well, sense may be a stretch, but they work for 2 hands. And for some reason, every storefront these days sells the UK version with the 4-hand control scheme. So you have to manually patch it to the US version if you want to actually have a good time with it. Can I do flatline suit only? Not right now, probably. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, Blood Money is the game where I occasionally play a level and talk shit in between them for extended periods of time, but... I can try flatline suit only. I'll have to think about it for 10 seconds, but... I can try. I will fail, but I can try. Yeah. Whenever I talk about System Shock, you can assume I'm talking about 1, because I did not like 2. 2 took away everything I liked about 1. Hey, Slide. Where the wand was hidden under the welcome map. That is Realms of the Haunting. I love that game. It's so far out there. Blood Money streams are pretty much podcasts. I'm okay with that assessment. Yeah, Gothic 1 is something I'm looking forward to trying eventually, just because of the controls. A Lovecraft-themed puzzle game that was good, but you can't find it again. I played a few of those. I would say that none of them are very good, but if you are into that sort of thing, then there are a few options. I'm guessing Darkness Within 2 is probably the one. That's kind of a first-person point-and-click adventure. Which I would recommend having a walkthrough handy with playing that game. But the puzzles in that are mostly kinda logical, but there are definitely some points where it makes a stretch.
It's good to have you back, 47.
And hey, that's another great example of game design stuff in that game, because it has one of the really interesting mechanics that I don't see anywhere else, which is that, you know, normally in games you have this here's a note from somebody, go read it, have fun, and then you just ignore it and don't internalize what it actually said. But what makes Darkness Within handle that way better is that it gives you the... Well, calling it a tool may be a stretch, but it gives you the tool to just underline things from the note. And if you underline something important, it remains underlined and gets highlighted somehow. So you actually end up reading the whole thing, and if you feel like, oh, that seems important, you underline it, and potentially you get a different sort of clue from that. It's completely optional, I believe. But it actually makes you take in what the notes say. And I'm really surprised that that's not a thing in more games. Feels like it would be so simple to implement. And it would add so much depth to just the simple text-based logs. Okay, I'm doing suit only. What do I do? SMG? Probably not. Taking it with me anyway.
You see that albino in here the other? I thought he was a client.
I'm doing this. I'm sure there's some smart way to do this these days. But this works. I mean, yeah, I was just talking about how I'm... I can't be bothered to get into a World of Assassination anymore on a level that would allow me to be actually good at the game. And the same applies here, really. I can't be bothered to learn the new stuff.
Sedating me.
I'm sure there's a bunch of new cool things in this game that I should know. I can't be bothered.
Figures. They'd send you to clean up my mess. This is the guy. Here.
I'm getting you out of here.
They'll never let me out alive.
I know. Identity obtained. Executing rest of assignment.
Splendid, 47.
And as a result, I'm stuck with strats that were kinda fast 7 years ago.
2 low-level contracts just came in.
Green only? Speaking of 7 years ago, I think that's around the time when green only was a thing. Or became a thing. I know you've been doing that, and it is now actually a thing.
Understood.
But I never really found that appealing. Because to me, the fun thing about blood money is... I would rather do red only, let's put it that way. That's the more blood money way of handling things. Alright, so I'm doing suit only.
Hey, you got no business here.
In theory, anyway. In practice, I won't be doing suit only. I will fail miserably. I think I fire an SMG in here. And I'm pretty sure that I am fucked right about now. That is the sound of me being fucked right about now. I'm looking at my OBS sliders and I'm pretty sure that the game audio could be a bit higher. But I would love it if somebody would confirm that. Because I'm basing this purely on my own ears. And I guess partially in OBS. By 5%. I'll see what I can do. Don't you fucking look this way. He was turning his head. But we made it. Look at that. Hey, turns out I can do Suit on a Sound Assassin in this one. Yeah. I'll up the volume in game. Not completely washed up. Maybe that. Maybe right there. Fine. 85 sounds familiar as a number. Cool. Watched a Blood Money run on a marathon recently. Wasn't much fun to watch. Irons are much more entertaining than pure speedrunning. Oh. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think, I mean, I've said this a million times, but I think most speedrunners kind of miss the point and focus on speed rather than doing something fun. Like, come on. Speedrunners are the people who know the games inside and out. They know exactly how to make the game look as fun or insane or dumb as possible. But because you can't really measure those things, they just opt in for the fastest possible speed. Which often isn't any of those aforementioned things. And especially at marathons, I think it would benefit them greatly if they just went kinda nuts. Flatline is weird. They make it about finding out who the target is, but can die and Chelsea kill them all over again. That's not how it really plays out in the first playthrough or when you're first playing through the game. Because the way that level is supposed to work out is that you don't know at all who the target is. And then you just find out who the main target is, and then you find out who the secondary targets are. And on the first playthrough, you're not supposed to know any of them. It doesn't quite work because, well, for one, they are kinda highlighted on the map. They're not marked as full targets, but they're like light targets on the map. And then you also get picture-in-picture showing those people. So it, in a way, spoils it a bit. But I see what they were going for, and they didn't quite stick the landing. But they got close enough, I think. Flatline is still one of my favorites in this mission, this game. The only real downside is that you have to rescue Smith and watch the 70-second cutscene. Yes, I still remember, it's a 70-second cutscene. I have watched it quite a few times. Stuff like limo boosting is just not fun. Honestly, limo boosting I'm okay with. I will definitely always do limo boosting to a limited extent on my playthroughs. I won't go for anything optimal. Don't care about that much. But anything that makes House of Cards a bit better is a win. My speedrun / playthroughs are more interesting than still a game screaming at Wonder all the time. Thank you. I don't know if you're referring to my playthroughs or speedrun / playthroughs as when I'm playing Blood Money or when I'm playing casual stuff, but thank you. Whoever ran it reset in the first level because the bomb thing didn't work. Oh, come on. I don't typically watch speedruns these days. Very, very rarely. And I definitely don't watch Hitman speedruns these days. Something about that just is really unappealing to me. As somebody who has spent a not insignificant amount of my life playing this game and this series. I just don't want to watch other people speedrun this. Can't explain it. There's no beta version of Blood Money just to test it out on stream. Oh, I would love that. I would absolutely love that. I know something like that exists. That is a thing that exists. I was just, not that many days ago, looking up archive.org and trying to see, like, what is there on the Hitman series? Just weird shit. Something that's documented somewhere. And, well, the only thing I really found were old guidebooks on 2 Contracts and Blood Money. And in the Blood Money guidebook, all of the screenshots were from some old version that it had a what it was? Armor is the word I'm looking for. It had a meter for armor next to your health meter, which definitely is not in this game. So, a version exists that is not this version. And there were a couple of minor details I noticed about the screenshots that were not right compared to the main version, or the main release. And I would love to play that one. With armor? I mean, but you have that in this game. Body armor is an unlockable item. You just don't see it. Or you don't see it in the HUD. Talking about Hitman with a friend at like 3 AM, but he hasn't really seen Hitman, and he showed him one of my ESA runs and watching the whole thing. Oh, awesome. Fuck yeah. Although, the run I always recommend is the one at Speed Games United. That Blood Money run I am super happy with. I think that is the best run I have ever done. Don't like how in Flatline Therapist disguise is bugged because target don't talk to you sometimes. Although your office. I haven't used that disguise barely at all, but I can understand if that would be annoying. House of Cards was boring as hell before Limo Boost. It, there was a time when House of Cards was really boring, but that was a long time ago. There used to be a 2-mine strat for House of Cards. That was really boring. It was boring and luck-based. Then I think CJ came up with the 3 mine strat, which made the entire thing way less random, and you would also use up all of the time that you had just setting up the kill. So it was way less boring and way less random. It still wasn't good, but compared to what it used to be, it was so much better. But that was a long time ago. And I think I came up with the original 2 mine strat. Not that it was difficult to come up with, it was extremely obvious. But hey, I held the record for that mission for a long time because of that. We're talking about the strat where extended limo boosting. Okay, I'm not that deep into the limo boosting lore. I just do it to save 2 seconds here or there. And yeah, House of Cards is a cool idea, bad execution. God. So many chat messages. This is what happens with Blood Money every time. I love it. Some scrapped and unreleased levels of Blood Money in some betas. Unlikely. But if I recall correctly, there is technically a gap in the Blood Money level list. As in, if you check the files, it goes like 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and so on. So, technically, there is a sign of a scrap level somewhere. Any notable differences between original CD-ROM Blood Money and Steam release? No. Just general stability and bug fixes. Yeah. First-person brightness is one of the things that that is an issue in the old ones. That and you better watch out crashing if you try to drop an item. Speaking from experience, as a fair bit of my Blood Money playtime is from 1.0, which was completely legitimate. Yes, absolutely. My friend totally did not give me a nondescript CD with Blood Money on it. That never happened. Since M7 is missing. Yeah, sounds about right. Not clicking that link right now. But sure. Have I played PS2 Blood Money? I haven't played PS2 Blood Money, I have played PS3 Blood Money. It is very similar to this. I do plan on picking up the PS2 Blood Money, just for the hell of it. And yes, Ace, that is the guide I was talking about. Fantastic art in that, by the way. I recommend looking up Skip Muldoon. He's outstanding work of art. Most of the pictures in that are unremarkable, but I think Skip is kinda great. The Gator Gang member is kinda great. And Vinny is surprisingly accurate. But yeah, if we're talking about version differences, I think the biggest version difference between any Blood Money versions is that in the PS2 version of Blood Money and potentially other console versions, there is a kitchen knife in the kitchen in Till Death Do Us Part. And that kitchen knife doesn't exist in the PC version. And if that is the biggest difference between versions, then you can assume that they are pretty much the same. The game never crashed because I dropped the sausage, you better watch out, because I just copy. Oh yeah, never crashed in that one. Absolutely never. I should play a mission.
We're sending you down to the other end of the state, 47.
This is gonna take like a minute anyway. Nothing on beta archive? I'm not surprised. What am I doing? I don't know. I'm winging it. That's what I'm doing. Only a Sega in 2016. Yeah. Those are the ones I'm familiar with. The Hitman 2 beta was great. I have a VOD of that somewhere deep in history. That was a good time. And I don't think I actually played the Hitman 2016 beta, simply because it was so poorly optimized that my PC couldn't handle it. And I don't know if I've actually upgraded my GPU since. So I still couldn't run it, in all likelihood. Oh, this is not good.
Get out of here, buddy, or there's gonna be trouble.
My gun! Where'd it go? Oh.
Vice President was sworn in at a Rose Garden ceremony at the White House this morning.
Ah, he stopped. No. Vinny, you're with me.
No trespassing, fella.
Get out of here, buddy, or there's gonna be trouble.
No trespassing.
Vinny! Vin! Ush!
I don't think you should be here.
Damn it. That was quite optimistic of me. Darn. I was trying some extremely fancy moves. Way beyond my abilities. If I had closed the garage door, maybe they would have been possible. But even then, unlikely. Let's try this again. With a different strat that I'm coming up with slowly.
No visitors today, sir. Move along.
And after this, I'll catch up with the chat and probably talk shit for the next 10 minutes.
Private property, bub.
Hey, got it.
The new vice president was sworn in at a Rose Garden ceremony at the White House earlier.
Cool. Made up by buying Deluxe Edition of Hitman 3. Yeah. I don't think that's the same. I kind of felt like it was my responsibility to buy all that dumb stuff. Which I will once again go back to the 007 game. Like, given my small but not insignificant position in the Hitman scene, I'm still conflicted whether I should pick up the 007 game, depending on its always online status. Should I pick it up so I can tell other people what it's like, or should I not pick it up if it's always online? Just because fuck always online. Nobody should pick it up in that case. Remains to be seen. Ask them to send me a code. Still, it's... Do I want to give it screen time? That's more about it. Not really about spending money. And I don't know if they would give me a code. It's weird. I got 2016 for free. With Hitman 2, they flew me to Gamescom to play the game early, but I didn't get a key for the game itself. And Hitman 3, I got fuck all. I have no idea where I stand with IO. Seen PS2 contracts beta? No, I haven't. Wasn't aware of that. But it sounds intriguing. Beta has point shooting and weapon hiding traits, right? I don't remember because I never played it, but I do know that point shooting was, and probably still is, in the code of World of Assassination. And some mods have enabled it before. And I honestly feel like point shooting should be in Hitman. I was about to say 2016, but World of Assassination in general. I think it's a mechanic that has a place in current Hitman. People hated it back then because... reasons? Because it was in Absolution, and Absolution did everything wrong, I guess. But I think point shooting is a good mechanic. Because Hitman isn't about great technical execution, but good planning. And point shooting helps you execute a plan. So I would actually like to see point shooting make a return. Definitely Mississippi Pro essay with triggered zombie Easter egg. No, I don't even remember how to do the zombie Easter egg. That's the one Easter egg that I never really got the appeal of, I guess. Seems like too much work for kind of an underwhelming outcome. 20% runs of Hitman 47 are under 2 minutes. Hitman 47 as in what? I think Contracts and Hitman 2 are under 10 minutes because dumb glitches, but nobody cares about any percent anyway. Codename 47? Okay. I wasn't aware of that, but I assume it's something similar as... I mean, it has to be something similar as Hitman 2 and Contracts, where you just wrong warp to final mission. And yes, IO is making a 007 game. Also a hostage taken. Yeah. That one I'm not sure how I feel about. I suppose it could be in the game. I haven't given it that much thought. They don't garbage up into marketing. I wouldn't say that. Because in a way I agree. But at the moment, IO has 2 projects coming out. And for 007, they have shown 1 teaser, which is practically nothing. And for Project whatever the fuck it was that they revealed the other day, just recently, they have shown 1 bit of concept art. And for both of those, the goal wasn't to get people excited about the game. The point was just to get people into industry to apply for jobs. And maybe they have been successful at that. I don't know. But as some nerd who just plays video games, I couldn't give a crap about either at the moment. And I don't think it was ever the point for any of us to give a crap about them. Maybe eventually they'll show a 007 trailer actually intended for the general public. But for now, I mean, come on. Neither of those 2 games has a title. It's kinda hard to care. When shooting in Spills and Conviction exists because it was impossible to aim with that mouse acceleration. Honestly, that's kind of what I'm getting at. But even if you don't have mouse acceleration or just bad controls in general, that's not the point of the game. The point of the game is that you have a plan, and if that plan is good, then you win. The execution should not be the hurdle. And 1 and PS are the only games worth it on PC. I am not the person to ask. I will say that Chaos Theory and Blacklist are the only ones not completely awful. But even then, I wouldn't recommend them. Or at least I would recommend going in with low expectations, especially if you have played the Thief games before. The next casual game, it's going to be Cryostasis, which is a first-person horror thing in a cold place. Maybe a boat. I don't know. loved the first 3 Thieves. Yeah, if somebody has played the first 3 Thieves and not the Splinter Cell games, then I think the Splinter Cell series is gonna be extremely underwhelming. But yeah, the first... I'm not personally not a big fan of Thief 1, but 2 and 3 are very, very good. 1 hadn't really nailed down what sort of level design they should go for. Oh, and Double Agent just doesn't function on PC. Like, severe technical issues. It's AVP 99 on my casual game list. It isn't. Very few straight-up shooters are. AVP seems kinda interesting though. I've only played AVP 2 multiplayer. That's a thing that maybe I should expand on with my casual games list. Just... right now it's mostly games that are kinda within my ballpark. But I should maybe try to expand a bit. There's a few things like that, like Devil May Cry and Bioshock. Or I guess even Bioshock is probably kinda close by to what I normally do. Neo 2? Neo 1 is on my backlog.
Hello,
What mission is this?
the American Secretary of the Interior.
I see, okay. See what happens. I do not have a plan. Jesus Christ. Muscle memory. Take control. Yeah, boy! Oh, I love this game. See, I can't pull off shit like this in a world of assassination. I'm not good enough to do that. I'm sure there's a way to do something equally dumb and great, but I can't do it. But in Blood Money, fuck that. I'm enjoying my whiskey and coke and talking shit, not having played this game in months, and still, it just happens. Just, wonderful. Easy. Series bank mission is legendary. That's the thing. Like, I've heard people talk so much about how good the bank mission is, I can't remember anything about it. Like, almost nothing about Chaos Theory is stuck to my mind. And that's a very bad sign in my opinion. Worst game I played in 2023? Allow me to check. Oh, you know, I have an idea. It's probably Doom 3. What have I played? I've played Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened, Blood Fresh Supply, Amnesia, Nobody's, which was a point-and-click reverse Hitman. Was nice idea, didn't really work. Tried Commandos 2, hasn't aged well. Quantum Break, you know, that was really bad. Doom 3, that was also really bad. Dungeon Keeper is great, Sekiro is great, and that's all I've played this year. So between Quantum Break and Doom 3, I did not finish either, I did not like either. Modern Hitman's with Jesper Kid music. I would like to see that. Cuba Libre? I don't know my alcoholic drinks. All I know is that I got some I got some ultra cheap whiskey from an airport and I'm mixing it with Coke. If that drink has a name other than whatever is in my glass, then that's what I'm having. Idea of Runner redoing the same category but drunker every time. I don't think I'm enough of a speedrunner to do something like that. I do. I'm just getting progressively drunker throughout the run. Although calling what I'm doing a run these days, I think it's offensive to actual speedrunners. The virus mission Santos has rating. Killing everyone in Hokkaido by first infecting them, making them target. Yeah, and hey, I just made the tier list of Hitman World of Assassination missions, and that one got a special mention, but it would have been very close to the top if it wasn't more worthy of a special mention. That gimmick is really good. Still have faith in that an innovative strat for amendment can be found. Me too, me too. The amount of time I've spent trying to throw a knife through the ceiling is... it's not negligible. There's gotta be something to it. I believe. Someone who's better at Blood Money than me is gonna figure out something cool. And I'm gonna feel dumb for not figuring it out, considering the amount of time I've put into that. But whoever does it, I'll give them a pat on the back and feel mildly good about myself for giving it so much time and failing. So at least I was on the right track. But more importantly, credit to whoever comes up with whatever it is. Would I ever speedrun Deus Ex? I would say no. Thing is, I don't do speedrunning these days. Not actively. I might do an occasional showcase type run at some event, but I'm not gonna start learning new games. I don't see that happening. Maybe on occasion if there's something short and I happen to be in the mood. Like, I learned the first version of Glue Mood when it came out. Or Routed and Learned. But I don't see myself doing any serious speedrunning anymore. Too old for that. Leave it to the kids. And in case of Deus Ex, it is a bit glitchy, I guess, for my liking. In a way, over the years, my opinion on glitches in speedruns has shifted a bit. Because early on, when I was new to speedrunning, I was all about glitches and all the cool stuff, and it's still very interesting. But if I was to do a run myself of something, I would like it to be something like what I'm doing with Blood Money, or the Hitman series in general, where it's not about glitches, it's just using the intended mechanics in clever ways. And I think Deus Ex, at least the first one, is very glitch heavy these days. It's very interesting to see the glitches and learn how they work, but I think as a speedrunner I kind of prefer less glitchy stuff. Like, at some point I was thinking I would like to do a challenge run of some stealth game where I just go for the best possible score, minimum everything. And I tried to think of what stealth game would I do like that? And then 20 seconds later it's like, oh yeah, every single Hitman, I've already done that. And that's where that idea went. Deus Ex Baton run. I feel like my casual playthrough of Deus Ex was about as stealthy as... not reasonable, but reasonable for a first playthrough. I think it went pretty well in that regard, and I don't feel like replaying that game. It kind of has the issue of being made in early 2000s, or late 19s, I guess, technically. Where some publisher probably said that this game needs to be this long by some metric. And as a result, it has kinda crap levels towards the end that I think it would be better off without. I think my casual playthrough was about 25 hours. And it would have been better off at, say, 18 hours. Yeah, the submarine base was useless. A lot of stuff before and after it was kind of pointless. There was a gas station at some point. Up until the end of Hong Kong, it was great. But then it started to dwindle. You can let the janitor open the door to Oval Office and shoot purchaser without triggering the cutscene. I mean, yeah. Yes, you can. That's been known for a long time. Hogwarts Legacy is not bad. Yeah, I'm just not interested in it in any way, shape, or form. Dishonored all zeros run? I don't know the rating system in Dishonored. But I did my first playthrough of Dishonored was non-lethal Ghost. So I'll take that. Or not my first playthrough, but the one casual playthrough I did not that long ago. 3 years ago. But that one was non-lethal Ghost. And I have played Mankind Divided casually when it came out. And I did actually do some speedrun stuff of that when it came out. Not any full runs, but I tried to do some routing and some weird stuff. Found one sequence break. Or glitch. But yeah, I'm kind of familiar with Mankind Divided, but I want to do another playthrough because it's been a long time. And that was on stream, yes. But again, long time ago. Back when it came out. I hadn't played Deus Ex 1 or Invisible War at that point, so kind of a new perspective. And even with Human Revolution, it had been a long time. Oh yeah, Catacombs in Deus Ex, yeah. Like, everything in Paris just needs to go. Or, not everything, the mansion is good. Oh, ghettos. I'm willing to buy into it. Just accept it, and even if it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, I am willing to just accept the world.
Hello, 47.
Or at least I will attempt to
Your
do
next
so.
assignment's in the Rocky Mountains. Senator Bingham is being black.
What was that?
I very nearly went into the elevator first. Bob. That was not right. I'll take it. Anyway, yeah, I don't remember much about Mankind Divided, but I am looking forward to replaying it. I recall that a lot of people mostly criticized it for the plot just stopping and not having a satisfying conclusion. And I recall somewhat disagreeing. It seemed like people were expecting the plot to be a lot bigger than it was. When it really was just, hey, hunt down this one terrorist. And then you hunt down that one terrorist and the game ends. And it didn't bother me back then, but now that I've played Deus Ex 1, which goes very deep into everything, it'll be curious to see how I feel about it now. Thought it was really short. It really wasn't. It may have felt short because it only had one hub area. But that hub area was very well used. And yeah, like I said, a lot of people had that criticism that there wasn't that much to the plot. We'll see. We'll see. I'll get to that later, eventually. Never played Deus Ex 1? I would recommend it. It's a very good game and holds up. piece of human revolution is watched from the first place. I'm glad I don't think about it that deeply. I'm just able to accept it.
Welcome to Mississippi.
Oh yeah. Definitely would recommend playing Deus Ex 1 these days especially. Dang, he saw me. Because that body is hidden right now. And they shot each other. Nice. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do this. My favorite map in Hitman. I mean, in Hitman in general, A New Life is the best mission. I will eventually make a tier list of classic Hitman missions. It will be a very, very long video. Darn, he saw me. This will take a while. Casual pleasure of Skyrim with Sneaky Mage. I haven't played Oblivion, or I have played a bit of Oblivion extremely long time ago, but Oblivion is in my backlog. But Oblivion is in my backlog after Morrowind, which I haven't touched at all. 214? Ooh, that's really slow. Estier Hidden Valley. Yeah. Man, it's gonna be a huge, huge fucking script making a tier list of the classic games. Classic in this instance meaning 2 Contracts Blood Money. My god. That's a lot of missions to cover. And I think I need to replay each of the games casually, just to refresh my memory on them, and get some footage on them. Man. It will be interesting. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, either. In World of Assassination it was easy to make a tier list, because they're also similar, except a few exceptions which are special mentions. With the classic games, Hitman 2 is full of really weird experimental missions, half of which are really good and half of which are really bad. I don't know what to do with those. We'll see. Either way, in a way, it's kind of easy to make a script like that because it's so easy to split into sections. Whereas right now I'm trying to write a script on why Payday 2 is one of the best stealth games ever made. And that is hard. Because I can't just say, this mission is good because X and this mission is bad because Y. I'll actually try to make it a coherent whole. And that is difficult. That is why that script is taking a long time. But I think it's a video I definitely want to make. I have so much to say about that. Speedruns? That is a long stretch. 2:14. I guess that's a speedrun. Why do I never have background lighting on? 50 meters below ground. I mean, if it's bright outside, it's bright in my room. You marathon the entire Hitman series, Resident Evil Bloodman is still the best. Understandable take. I won't disagree. I would say Contracts is objectively the best, but Bloodman is my favorite. But hey, I've said this before about the lighting in my webcam. Personally, I like the stream to be about the game. And I mean, I can do this. But I'd rather not. Because if I take less off the screen, or in a less flashy way anyway, I think the focus stays on the game, and I am not being a distraction. That is my opinion on it. Unless I get flashbacked. So often when I try to find streams to watch and I see somebody with the camera covering like 15% of the screen, I just find it obnoxious to watch. I enjoy having a camera on stream, but I don't want it to be a... I don't want it to detract from the actual game. What are we waiting for? Nothing. Welcome to my Blood Money streams. They consist of me playing a mission for 2 minutes and 14 seconds and then talking shit for 10 minutes. That's how this works. But hey, as requested, only 10 minutes? True, that's probably an understatement. As requested, let's play a mission for 2 minutes.
Hello, 47.
And 15 seconds, correct. This is gonna take 2 minutes and 14 seconds. I'm gonna go fast. I also don't have a route in mind, so I am not gonna go fast. Is this the way? It is today. Yeah, place a bomb here. That's a strat. It used to be a strat. Evening. Yoink. Which way do I go? Okay, back through here, I think. I'm gonna mistime this horribly and die to the chandelier. I really don't like where this guy is standing. He's blocking my way.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I also got out here way too early. These guys are gonna shoot me. And it's not gonna be good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's not good.
Hey, you got no business here.
Ah! So close. So close. Okay. We're gonna play this a bit more than 2 minutes and 14 seconds. But the plan was solid. I just forgot that I need to stop before I go into that main hallway. That was a path I took. Yoink! I took damage right there because he kicked me. And now I'm supposed to stop right here. Check the map. And I think right about now is a good time to go. Yeah, and these guys are in a much better position, so they won't be blocking my path. There we go. That's how it's supposed to go. I'm such a big fan of this route. It's so simple and so effective. And so fun. Alright, and then we spent 10 minutes talking shit. Actually, that's a lie. I'm gonna take a piss, and then we're gonna talk shit. So, enjoy whatever music comes on now. And back to shit talking. So how much did I miss in the chat while trying to play a video game? New Hitmans are less funny to you than old games. Yeah, the thing with me is that I think the new games rely too much on the writing being supposedly funny, and a lot of that humor just doesn't work for me. Whereas in the classic games, and Blood Money especially, the humor comes from the simple interactions. The game takes itself seriously, but the mechanical interactions are funny inherently. And no amount of writing can get on that level. And yeah, no, 2 minutes 14 seconds. I went really fast. Glitch in this level where shooting someone can randomly aggro the whole map. Yes. Shooting in this mission is generally not a great idea, because the AI is very glitchy. It's supposed to work so that people don't aggro to you if you shoot firearms randomly. Because hey, everybody else is doing it, so you're also allowed to do it. But in practice it doesn't work and makes everything glitchy. Mirror levels. I'd play those. It would absolutely destroy my muscle memory. Sounds fun. .146 long route. Is it consistent? Is it fun? Because that's a good time for this, I think. Actually, I've done this at so many marathons. I kind of have this mental list, which I have now written down. Maybe in this notebook. As of, like, what is the goal time for each mission? And in this mission, my goal time is quite high. 2:30 is my goal time in this mission. Anything under that, I would consider to be fine. And I think I actually like this system, where yeah, in total, all of these times are kinda pessimistic and assume a really slow time. But they total at 40 minutes and 30 seconds. But because all of the times are so pessimistic, they leave room for weird stuff and experimentation and just messing up. And I think having that buffer allows you to do fun stuff that you couldn't do if you just went fast. And these are all still reasonably good times. Or, I suppose you could argue that, oh, 2 minutes and 15 seconds for curtains down, that's really awful, really slow. But I think that's a reasonable time for that mission if you want to do something interesting. Like, sure, you can do it in like 45 seconds. But that limits your options so severely. Whereas if you have 2 minutes and 15, you can do just about anything. And that's kind of the logic I had when listing those times. Or some run at some point. You blow up Pappy with mine and nobody hears in the stairs. I like that. Sounds good. I assume you blow up the mine not on the stairs but through a wall. Unless there's some blind spot or a deaf spot on the staircase. I think I've looked into something like that, but I don't think it turned out very fast or interesting. Glitch where you shoot an alligator or a coin through it. Not a glitch, but there's an Easter egg. If you shoot a coin, then all the guys who are fighting each other for fun get naked and run at you, clapping. And they're, you know, I can't pull this off, but I'll try. Because I definitely do not have a route for this. Not in my head. But at one point in time, I had a speedrun route that uses this thing. Yeah, these guys right here. Hello, gentlemen. You go in here, shoot at that coin. They all lose their clothes and run at you. And open this door for you, which is important. But I don't remember what to do from there. I think you just run in and the guy who's over there doesn't have time to shoot. Something like that. That's a thing. I had a route for this. One point in time. And I think it fit in that 2 minutes and 15. Or 2.5 minutes that I had allocated for this mission. Can't do this if you're going for the fastest possible routes. But if you're going for the arbitrary 2.5 minute time slot, it's good enough.
Get lost, chumley.
Yoink. Yeah, from this point on, I don't have a plan. That's a bathroom. Oh, hello. Yeah. You get the idea. I'm not gonna come up with the plan right now. It's on my YouTube. Made back when I was good at this game. Blind spot on the stairs. Shoot loud guns and bombs. Stairs. Cool. Very cool. Wasn't aware of that. Do people discover these Easter eggs? I don't know. I mean, these have been around for a very long time. That one is actually kind of obvious. It's just there. It's the weirder ones I don't know. Like, in Amendment 25, you have to throw a briefcase at a wall 3 times. I don't know. Magic. May as well start the next mission because it's gonna take a while.
Welcome to Las Vegas.
And you can bet I do not remember this strat. Supposed to not do that. Supposed to drop a mine in here, I think, on this light. And after that, I don't really remember what to do. So that's good.
I have a...
Which I would say it's actually a good thing that I don't remember what to do. Because if I ever want to do this at a marathon, I don't want to repeat the same strats. And if I don't remember what I've done before, it means I'll have to come up with something new. Unfortunately, I have gotten way worse at this game over the years, so I probably won't be able to come up with anything as good. I don't know if I remember it, that's the thing. I remember placing a mine there, and after that it gets a bit sketchy. Do I need a second mine? I don't think I do. Accelerate time, fast forward, you have to wait for check. No, I would say no. The waiting times in this are not that obnoxious. I fully support doing mods for speedrunning purposes. There's a couple of noteworthy examples I can think of, like Dishonored recently got a mod that speeds up the game during cutscenes, which is very good. And BioShock Infinite has a mod that guarantees a random drop. I absolutely get behind those. I don't think this game has anything bad enough to warrant something like that. I'm supposed to have a second briefcase, aren't I? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I think I'm good. I think I have everything I need. Then I'll just do some limo boosts and that's it. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, I like that bash them kill too. And I think it's a fine setup for a joke. Because you can set him up as a perv who goes into a women's restroom, but at the same time, no women go there. There's potential for comedy in that thing. If only I was funny enough to actually do something with that. SWAT 4 again? I'd be down. SWAT 4 is fun. Like, that's the kind of speedrun I could get behind. Yeah, you can count me in. If you're thinking of ESA Summer. It's not too serious for me. Is this the target? The timer says yes. So, let's say this is the target. I don't remember the timing. That was not the timing. That was definitely not... It couldn't have been worse. Oh, good God. I'll finish the mission and I'll get a bad rating. I won't do this again because it's House of Cards and nobody cares. Oof. Yeah, totally sound assassin. Marathon strats. Just spam through the rating screen. Do I think marathons would benefit from having more unique categories instead of mostly present glitches? Yes, yes, yes. Or in general, I mean, not that long ago, just tonight, in fact, I spoke about how speedruns would benefit greatly if the runners weren't too focused on speed and just did something that's fun or interesting. Just do whatever makes for the most interesting viewing. Maybe it is any percent, but... This actually goes kinda... in a maybe a weird direction. But these days a lot of speedrunning marathons have a limit on how many things you can submit. Like, you can submit 5 games and a total of 15 categories within those games. Or something stupid like that. And as a result, a lot of people do exactly that. They submit 5 games and 3 categories for each. And I don't think it's a good practice for anybody. Because realistically, I think the runner should submit whatever is the best category of the best game. Why would you give the people in charge of the marathon the option to choose the bad category? If you know that this is the entertaining one, why would you throw in 4 other categories that are not as fun? Because the people who are making the schedule for the marathon, they don't know what they're doing. They don't know the differences between those categories. You do. Just pick the good one. If they don't want the good one, then they don't want the other ones either. Like, why are you offering the bad stuff? But I guess people just look at it and think, okay, if I submit 5 categories, my chances of getting in are 5 times higher. Which is not how it should be. That's why if I ever submit any Hitman game to a marathon, I'm gonna say that the only category is Sound Assassin. Or max ratings, or whatever the good category is. I'm not gonna throw in any of the other stuff, because they're not as good. I don't want to showcase them. Yeah, they may want to showcase their skill at the marathon, but even then, why not focus on the category that showcases the skill the best? Like, the people running the marathon do not have the insight on every run, whereas you, the runner, do. Don't give them the option to pick a bad category. Like, if I was to submit blood money to a marathon and I would say, we can do any percent or silent assassin or suit only silent assassin, then they wouldn't know what to do with those. They would see, how much time do we want to give to blood money or Hitman as a series, and they would pick based on the estimate number rather than what is actually good. But if I just say, hey, here's Silent Assassin, it's this long, take it or leave it, I'm not gonna do these other categories, they're not as good. I think that's a better outcome. If they say no, then they say no. Whatever. That's the way it is. Now, it's not that the fastest routes are inconsistent. Because marathon run especially is supposed to entertain people. And one thing that I always do with marathon runs of Hitman is I try to make sure that when I kill a target, I want people to see it. I don't want to just... I'm gonna throw a bomb over there, and another one over there, and then I'm gonna detonate twice, and then the mission ends. Nobody gets anything out of that. I want people to see what happens. And just little things like, sure, I know that if I do this thing, if I detonate this mine right now, something happens over there. But if I'm doing it at the marathon, I will go out of my way to make sure that the camera is pointed in that direction as the explosion happens, so people can see what's going on. And I think that's what people should understand at marathons. Just 99% of the people watching won't have the same level of insight as you do. It should be up to you to help them get on board with what's going on. Yeah, cool guys look at explosions. Exactly. I say as the least cool person I know. Kind of gives higher chance of getting in because when schedule is made they have more variance slot. In a way, but at the same time, is it worth it? Hitman 2 and Contracts are maybe the prime examples, because the any percent runs of those games do a wrong warp from the first mission to the final mission. You could technically submit that and be like, yes, I'm doing Hitman 2 at a marathon. It includes 2 missions of the game and skips 18 others. But I got in. It's gonna be a shit run, but I got in. Like, I'd rather just not do a run at all than do shit like that. That's just giving a bad impression of what that game is as a speedrun. Maybe that makes sense to some people. Like, if you're gonna do it well. Don't settle for half-assed any percent with wrong warps. It's also why I feel like a lot of marathon runs these days that are trying to do something different kind of fall flat, because they don't take into account that most people don't know them. And what I'm referring to in specific are things like randomizers. Conceptually, I really like randomizers. But I am unable to watch most randomizers because I do not have the understanding of the games that are being randomized. So at the same time, as much as I respect those things, I find them unwatchable. So you have to find that what is a weird category that people can understand without needing a deep insight on the game itself. And once you hit that balance, then you're doing good. And that's why I think Hitman works so well. Because even if you don't know anything about Hitman, it's kinda easy enough to understand what Silent Assassin stands for. You don't have to know the ins and outs of when does a body count as discoverable, or what does cover blown mean. All you need to really know is that no witnesses, no bodies found. Don't kill anyone. There you go. Even if you don't know anything about Hitman, you can understand what the run is about. Some lesser known games were on. I think that is actually happening these days quite nicely. I don't watch a lot of speedrunning marathons myself these days. But, like, ESA Winter happened like last week or something. I think I watched half a run. But that half a run was really good. It was Worms 2. Not a game I would think of when I think of speedrunning, but you know what? Very good run. Very entertaining. Very different. Yeah, I know there was a block of people both you and I know. And I tried to watch it, and then something came up, and then I didn't watch it. I was like, oh, well, I hope everybody did well. But I don't think I'm gonna go back and watch them. It was the one time I was aware of what's going on in that stream. And then I couldn't watch it. Which was pretty unfortunate. Let me play a mission. It's been a while.
It's over, 47. I'm closing shop.
I remember to bring the SMG. That's a good sign.
What are you, an undertaker? Get lost.
Also, regarding just running the same games, I think just showcasing different ways to play the same games can be very good. It's getting harder and harder these days, but man, probably an unnecessary shout-out considering how popular he is, but like, I have mad respect for Worcester. For back in 2013? Jesus Christ, that's a long time ago. 10 years ago! Worcester did a run of Pokemon Gold at AGDQ.
No trespassing, fella.
And he did I think that was the first time he was showcasing a glitched route of that game. It didn't go well in the end. Man, it was so good. Just because it was something that nobody had ever seen before. I have fucked this up completely. Let me try again. I think I did everything wrong right there. But yeah, that Pokemon Gold run was super exciting to watch because it showcased glitches that nobody had ever seen before. And I think he had specifically saved those glitches for a marathon showcase. And even though, in the end, that run went kinda poorly towards the end, it was super exciting. It was one of those... Actually, let me go on a tangent. A lot of people, when they submit games to marathons, talk about, oh yeah, this run is marathon safe. I don't want that. Fuck that. Fuck your marathon safe runs. I want to see the unsafe run. I want there to be that risk of something horrible going wrong. And the run not finishing. I want there to be that chance. Because it's way more exciting. Like, I of course hope that everything goes well. But if there is a chance that something bad happens, it's so much more exciting. Did I seriously miss that shot? Wow. Last, what, 4 years ago? It's a while back. Hello, Gail Huber. Enjoying Modern Hitman, is Blood Money still worth the playthrough? I absolutely recommend the classic Hitmans. As much as I think the Modern Hitman is doing things right, the classic Hitman who contracts Blood Money, they have a place in my heart. Much deeper than the Modern Hitman does. Classic, that's never happened before. No, the run I'm referring to wasn't even that.
Undertaker? Get lost.
I think it was just a case of... even if things go to plan, there is a good chance that the run doesn't finish. It was a lot of things that have happened before, but he was still taking the risk doing it at a marathon. Like, I strongly recommend watching that run. It is so different from the typical marathon run in terms of how unsafe everything feels.
No trespassing, fella. Get out of here.
Which run? Pokemon Gold from Awesome Games Done Quick 2013. Which was, I believe, the first showcase of a glitched run. I have no idea if that hit. I wasn't aiming properly. It hit. Nice. If you are at all familiar with Pokemon Gold, that run is very, very unique. Even by today's standards, because, as said, it was probably the first time a glitched run was completed, or done, anywhere. And very soon after that run, the glitched run became very different. And I don't think I watched a lot of runs at that GDQ. I was there in person, but as usual, I think anybody who has ever been to speedrunning events knows that you end up not watching a lot of the runs. You watch it when your friends are running, but other than that, you're just having a good time with your friends, rather than actually watching the marathon, because why would you do anything but hang out with your friends? But with that run, I was absolutely watching it. Not in the room, but I was in another room watching on a monitor, or I think it was like a big screen just for viewing. And I was watching it from there because the main room was so full that you just couldn't go in there. And it was great. And it was great specifically because I want to say that the run was like hour and a half, 2 hours, that sort of ballpark. And it was difficult to stop watching because from like the 40-minute mark on, you couldn't tell if the run was going to finish or not. Pop. And you don't have that at most marathon runs. You can typically assume that, yeah, this run is going to finish. Whatever. But when you genuinely don't know if the run is going to make it to the end, and if it is, then how it is going to make it to the end, and what is the plan, that's a whole different feel to a run, and I don't think people do that enough. In a way... Oh, shit. That's damage. Oh, that's also damage. Oh my god. Why did I take out the poison syringe? Ooh, that was really close. Oh, I lost my train of thought there. So close to dying. Oh. Yeah. Hey, Loquilio. Name I will always mispronounce. Yeah, marathon runs and safety is the subject, I guess. I recall at some point there was some stupid controversy about should somebody hide strats to show at a marathon, and I 100% think they should. Because that makes the marathon run way more interesting. And I think that's the entire take. If you happen to find a cool thing that only you know about, and you haven't shown anything on stream or anywhere, absolutely keep that to yourself and show it when more people are watching and nobody knows to expect it. What's the controversy? It's the competitive side of speedrunning, unfortunately, raising its head. Where people get mad because somebody discovers something and doesn't tell anybody. And in a way, like, people care too much about records, and if somebody has a strat hidden, then they can just work out the world record with that new strat without anybody else having a chance. And people don't like that. And I think that's a good reason, or another reason, why world records should not matter. Nothing good comes of them. The speedrun should be about finding new ways to play games and having fun with it. And if you have the opportunity to showcase a new way to play a game to a large audience, including people who already know the game inside and out, I absolutely encourage that. If somebody did a blood money run at a marathon where they discovered some insane new glitch, or not even glitch, it's an insane new trick that nobody else knows about, and they do that at a marathon, like, fucking applause. I want to see that. It's so rare for people to really surprise me with blood money. And if somebody can do it at on a big stage, I would absolutely love to see that. I don't think it's ever going to happen. But if it was, I would... I can't imagine anybody being mad about that. No, I'm not talking about any sort of grinding for records or that sort of thing. I'm talking something that just busts the whole game wide open and changes the whole thing. Like, imagine if somebody discovers a way to jump in Blood Money. That sort of thing. I want to see that. If somebody discovers a way to jump in Blood Money, I want them to keep it to themselves until they have a good time to showcase it. Like, you have deserved it. If you figure that out, then shine a proper spotlight on it at the best possible time. That is what I want to see. Thoughts on Hitman movies? I've seen the first one. I think it's a good comedy. It's been a long time since I've seen it. I need to watch it again. Haven't seen the second one. Jumping bot for Hitman 3. I don't think that counts. Nice idea though. It's physics based. Lovely, but I don't think it counts. La Mulana GT 2017. I think I remember. You probably talked about that. Because I wouldn't be able to appreciate it on that level. But yeah, that sounded really cool with what happened with La Mulana. I don't know if that was a... Was it a trick that was discovered just before the run? Or was it something that the runner just stayed silent about until a good chance to showcase it? Either way, I love that stuff. At the event, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I would want to see. Not necessarily discovered at the event, but first shown at the event. And I don't... unfortunately, because of the way people view world records these days, people might keep that stuff hidden just so they can claim a world record at the event And I don't think that's the correct approach. I would just like to showcase it at the event for the first time. Just having a event world record with a new hidden strat, that seems a bit self-centered, I guess. Like you want to claim the record at this specific time. But if you just want to show this new cool thing and share it with everybody, I think the vibe is very different depending on what sort of approach you take. Yeah, I won't be at AGDQ probably ever. Washed up has been. I don't think I can submit runs anymore to GDQs anyway. Although I think I've already ruined my streak. For a short period of time, I took pride in the fact that I had done more runs at GDQ than I had submitted. But I think that's gone now. I don't think many people could claim that. The first 3 runs I did at GDQs didn't go in through the submission process. And I think, like, probably all of them were really well received. So, needlessly proud of that. Octodad was one of them. You know how Octodad was submitted to GDQ? Back in my day when we had IRC for Speed Demos Archive. People were talking about doing the schedule on the IRC. And as a joke, I said, if you need 15 minutes to fill something, I can do Octodad. The next day, Octodad was in the schedule. What's up, Jazzy? I can say I remember nothing about Octodad run. I don't think I've ever been that nervous in my life. Which, hey, if we're talking about marathons, my pro tip to anybody doing a marathon run who hasn't done that before: never look at the viewer count. That's the worst mistake you can do. And in case of Octodad, the run before it was StarCraft 2. And I think Octodad was kind of just thrown in at that time slot kind of by accident. And before the run, people just kept coming to me like, yo, there's like this many viewers right now. It's the peak of the marathon right now. And it just kept going up as we would get closer to Octodad. Like, I don't want to hear this. Please don't tell me this. I'm shitting myself here. And then somebody comes like, yo, the developer wants to be on a Skype call. Like, no, I don't want to hear this. And my last memory before Octodad was I sat at the PC there and it's like, I'm gonna need this amount of space for the mouse. And then we just cleared out the room so I could move the mouse like an idiot while playing Octodad. And the next memory I have is after the run. I was walking away from the stream room and Blecky walked past me in the hallway and said like, yeah, nice run. I was like, thanks. And everything in between is completely blank. No recollection of that whatsoever. I was so nervous. Yeah, Blecky's great. I don't think I had talked to him pretty much before or after that run. But I remember that moment. Because it's the first thing I remember after that run. But yeah, what I learned from that is that never look at the viewer count. Nothing good comes of that. Real name? Was he not familiar with Finnish names? Or what? Or is it the abbreviation or what? Was it the case of ESA playing ESA at ESA? The classic. Yeah. Something like that. Oh. And another case of how good it is to not know the viewer number is having learned from that Octodad run. The next year when I did Blood Money at AGDQ, I went out of my way to never look at the viewer number. Even before I flew there, which was like a day or two after the event had started, I never looked at any numbers. Until after my run. And I specifically remember standing in the hallway of the hotel right after the run, just talking with people. And Studio told me, like, yeah, we had like, that was like close to the viewer peak of the event. Like 80,000 viewers was in Blood Money. And again, I just shat myself effectively. Like, what? What? Thank fuck I didn't look at the numbers, because I would have been so nervous. But I think the run went well, and partially because I never looked at the numbers.
Listen up, 47. The President of the United States is about to be assassinated. You'd expect the CIA,
And I think
FBI, or Secret
I've kind of
Service
had
to prevent
the mentality that while I recommend that nobody who's not familiar with doing marathon runs ever looks at those numbers, personally, like, as long as the view count is less than Octodad, I think I'll be fine. That's my personal limit. Less than 30k viewers, I'll survive. But if we cross that limit, I don't want to know about it. What am I doing? This. I'm doing this. Sure. It's a route. Probably. I was supposed to shoot a camera at some point, and I did not do it, so there's a good chance that there's a dude over here. I'll take my chances. That's not good. Oh. Oh, okay. That's good. We're fine. We're fine. Have I ever said that I fucking love this game? I think I want the disguise. And the MP5.
So, you're the famous Mark Parchesi III.
You don't want to kill me, 47. I'm just like you.
Oh, oh shit, I fucked up. I fucked up hard. I was supposed to have the gun out at this point.
Whatever I'm paid to.
I'm supposed to kill him now. Mistakes were made. I'll try to salvage this. I think that SMG shot should prevent the body from being found. But the body as in the guy I left outside, whose clothes I took. But it is not ideal. This music is too calm for what's going on right now. Far away. Thank you. Long time since you see me run blood money. Same! That's a syringe. I don't want that. Is this actually good? Dude. I love this game. Still works. Last time you saw the frame rate was too high to finish the game? Yeah, that was a run. That was definitely a run. Next time I'll know. Next time I'll cap the frame rate from NVIDIA control panel, even if I think it's fine. But in that case, I'm okay that it wasn't fine. Yeah, that was the hackathon run. There I was thinking the game is running at 60 FPS. It wasn't. Dude. Get in here. I have a wheelchair to kill. Oh, whoa, who? What? Don't tell me he stopped. Ah, he stopped. I can't kill the wheelchair like this. Yeah, he's not moving. I can't work with this. And he's pointing his gun at me. He's gonna shoot me dead the moment I peek. Oh, maybe? Maybe? Yes! Gentlemen, we got him. Time. And total time is like 3 hours.
Yes, Your Majesty. Almost all of our resources
Hate it when
are
it
on
bugs
rank
out like
end.
this. You can control that.
No, I'm afraid he's not, Your Majesty.
All you need to do is make sure he doesn't shoot you before you get on the stairs. Which I didn't do.
Hello, Mr.
Johnson.
Welcome, Mr. Johnson. Welcome. May I check your briefcase?
No, I'll keep it. I've heard interesting things about your establishment. I'd like to see what you have to offer. Preferably in the back.
Of course, right this way.
I'm still not quite sure what this cutscene is about. But I do know that this song right here gets DMCA'd. So I will skip it. This game is so easy compared to World of Assassination. I just can't play that game. Just suck. But here, I can suck and I still make it. To be fair, I haven't checked in a while if that song gets DMCA'd, but that has been my impression. Last time I checked, it was a problem. Very few songs in this game are problems, but that is the biggest one. The Hillbilly Wedding song in Till Death Do Us Part is another one, but that hasn't been an issue in years, fortunately. And in A New Life there was some song that caused that. But again, that was like 10 years ago. I think that was a Jesper Kid song that caused it. And eventually they probably sorted it out and it's all good now. It did suck back in the day, trying to upload a Blood Money video on YouTube. I specifically remember that I made a video on a bunch of ways to complete A New Life and get Silent Assassin. Like, every single different weapon in the level, I would get Silent Assassin, I would make a video on all of those. And I remember that some of them were too long. And because they were too long, YouTube's DMCA said, you're using a song that you shouldn't be using. And in order to fix that problem, I had to come up with new routes that were faster. Proper problem solving right there. My speedrun is too slow, it gets DMCA'd. I need to hear this song less. Time to go faster. And I saved like 5 seconds. And YouTube said that's fine. Yeah, nothing motivates going... As I have talked today, I don't like going for the best possible time in speedruns. But I think that's a good motivator. You're telling me that some fucker is taking all my revenue for 5 seconds of soundtrack. I guess I have to be 5 seconds faster. Hey, Wicked. Am I gonna try 007? I talked about this before, and 007 is a mixed thing for me. I am not sure if I want to do it. Because I am extremely highly against always online in video games. But at the same time, I recognize that I have some sort of a following online. It's not a big one, but it does exist. So I'm not sure if it's better for me to pick up 007 and talk about it, or not pick up 007 assuming it has always online. Because I do not want to have any always online shit. I do not want to... I just object to that as a concept. If it's not always online, then sure, I'll pick it up. But at this point, I feel like the assumption has to be that it is always online, based on the last 3 Hitman games. So I am not sure if I want to play that. I am not a fan of 007, so that's not a factor for me. It's more of a factor of what do I feel is the morally correct thing to do? Do I pick it up and speak out against always online, or do I just not pick it up at all because it's always online? Just an extremely first world problem thing, but that's where we are, and or rather, that's where we will be in like 2 years when that comes out eventually. I don't know. It depends. Depends on a lot of things. Based on RNG, would I ever consider trying to speedrun Freelancer on World of Assassination? I was talking about that before, and, well, I don't think I have it in me to get good at World of Assassination. Just... at the moment, I am not good enough to do speedruns of it, and I don't think I have it in me to grind it out enough to learn all the tricks and strats. It seems like it might be a fun speedrun, but I don't think I have it in me. My speedrunning days are in the past. Did Night Fire like a month ago. Still holds up. Yeah, my impression of the classic 007 games is that they are mostly linear shooters, but they are kind of on the better end of that scale. Never played any myself. Like I said, I am not a 007 fan. I have seen exactly one of the movies, and I didn't think it was that good. That movie being GoldenEye. I thought it was extremely mediocre. And had kind of annoying holes in it. These RNG based would be awkward. No, that's the thing I like about it as a speedrun. One thing that I kind of want to have in speedruns is some sort of unknown factor. I like that conceptually. One thing I've always said is that my favorite part of speedrunning Blood Money is when something goes wrong and I have to think on my feet. That's great. I love that. But in case of World of Assassination, I am not good enough at that game and those concepts that I am able to think on my feet. In this game, no problem. I'll figure things out and I'll do something stupid, and there is a decent chance that whatever I do works. In World of Assassination, no, it's not happening. I would have to learn so many new strats and tricks that have surfaced since 2016, and I don't think I have that in me. In theory, it seems really cool, but I think that train has left the station for me. Some people don't realize how much work it takes to be a good speedrunner. honestly, I think most people overestimate that. Hitman, in specific, I think is a tough game to speedrun. Or any Hitman game. Or at least the way I look at Hitman is very tough. Because I look at Hitman and I think that routing is the meat and potatoes of speedrunning Hitman. You want to be able to come up with new ideas and figure out new ways to do missions. But most games I've done speedruns of, which is quite a lot, it's not hard. I feel like you could learn Max Payne 2 in a day. Give it like 6 hours. And you will have a sub 1 hour run. And from there it's just, okay, get a bit better at it and you have the run down to like half an hour. Like it's not as difficult as people make it out to be. But Hitman in specific I do think is actually quite difficult if you do it the way I think Hitman should be done. And in a way, the way Freelancer works is the way Hitman should be done. I don't want there to be just, this is the route, this is how you do it. Go learn the exact steps. I want it to be, these are the mechanics, master them, utilize them as you feel is the correct way to do them. And yeah, in a way, Freelancer is the ideal way to do that. But World of Assassination is kinda past me. If I could have that in Blood Money, I would be so on board. But unfortunately, that's not the case, so... Maybe I'll try, though. Like... I was thinking of my overall way of doing streaming. And I figured that, you know what? Maybe I'll try to play Hitman on Fridays. Maybe I'll just make that a thing. And maybe next Friday I will also try to play some Freelancer. And maybe I will eventually get better at it. I won't play it daily, I won't do anything like that, but maybe like once a week I'll go into Freelancer and see what happens. And maybe I'll end up playing Blood Money. Because Blood Money is the best game in the series. Or my favorite game in the series. But maybe I'll at least give it a shot. And continue to give it a shot. But it remains to be seen. I'm not gonna commit to anything like that, but I'll put it in the back of my mind and see what happens. Overall, I feel like having a schedule for streaming would be good for me, because so often I come home from work and I feel like I don't have time to stream. And that's a lie. That's bullshit. I have shown that to myself this week when I streamed Sherlock Holmes The Awakened 3 times this week, and I had plenty of time to do that. I just need to say that today I'm gonna stream. And it works. But that's a whole different thing. Like, how do you manage your time? Today I will stream Absolution. Hey, I like Absolution. I think Absolution is pretty good. I can genuinely say that I think Absolution has one of the best stealth missions of any game ever in it. And for that reason alone, it's worth playing through. At least the first third of it. Old Hitman games use some very custom engine that is barely moddable. 2016 engine, getting all the modding support is a miracle. Yeah, I mean, mad respect to IO, because everything from Codename 47 to Kane at Lynch 2 is using Glacier 1. And 2016 to Hitman 3 is Glacier 2. Hitman Absolution to Hitman 3 is Glacier 2. So, Glacier 1, that covered a lot of games over a long period of time. But apparently Glacier 1 is a difficult one to work with in terms of modding. But hey, at the same time, I have much respect for IO for somehow making Glacier 2 so moddable that in fact today we played multiplayer Hitman, which is a mad concept that I never thought I would see. They haven't made our life easy, but they've made it possible. Like, I don't know if you looked into where modding of Glacier 1 games used to be, but I remember that at some point somebody moved one object in the game world. Like, this flower pot used to be here, now it's here. And that was a huge milestone. And that is probably still the biggest milestone in Glacier 1 modding. And that was Codename 47. Today we played Hitman 3 multiplayer. It's so different. The Glacier 2 modding is so far ahead of Glacier 1 modding. You can't measure it. Sure, it's not directly comparable, but the things you can now do with Glacier 2 are a pipe dream with what was ever done with Glacier 1. Like, shit. If somebody comes up with like a 1% of the shit that we have in Glacier 2 for blood money, I will be so happy. But at the same time, I don't expect anybody to look into blood money modding, because at this point, Glacier 2 modding is doing really good, and those games are undeniably really good. I understand if people who have the know-how want to focus on that. Not really because of IO, it's an unknown side effect of how the engine is made. Fair enough. That is a fair enough way of putting it. I may have given too much credit to IO and not enough credit to the modding scene for finding those unintended side effects. I think I missed a lot of side effects. Chat messages in the last 5 minutes. Absolution has gotten a lot better with time, for sure. Absolutely, I think Absolution is genuinely a really good game if you just know how to look at it. I used to hate that game a lot back in the day, but that was because Blood Money and the Hitman series in general were my favorite games. And then, after a 6-year wait, Absolution comes out and just takes a dump on everything. And effectively kills the series. But since then, you know what? We got 3 games. Or 3/3 of a single game. And that single game is really good in many ways. and Hitman is doing probably better than ever. So we can say that Absolution failed to kill the series. And if we just take it as what it is, it's actually good. It's no longer the one that killed everything. I missed a lot of chat messages because, God, I can't keep up. I love it. Ignore the plot and the fact that Absolution is section-based. Yeah. You gotta ignore some of that stuff. The plot especially. Oh, although, in a way I like the plot, because Absolution's plot is... It's dumb in a good way. You gotta take it the right way and you will have a good time with it. Glacier 1 is likely more of an overarching IO engine. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's... I am saying purely, technically, Codename 47 and Kane Launch 2. Technically, they are on the same engine. Practically, that engine is very different at those points in time. What else? Yeah, multiplayer is fucking insane. And Orpheus, I fucking love you for making it happening. Like, really wasn't expecting that to be a thing in any way, shape, or form. And even if it is janky and unfinishable in terms of missions, it is a step I didn't expect to see ever. How I played AVP 2011? No. And my god, chat! I can't keep up. It's covering my full screen and I still can't keep up. Where was I? Going too fast. Which is only a good thing. Have I taken edibles and tried Hitman 3 VR? I have tried Hitman 3 VR once and I concluded that it is absolutely worthless. Blood Money Editor, aka PM Edit, is a tool to create and levels in Blood Money game. I'm gonna assume that it's probably not doing too great, considering I haven't seen a single level made using it. And I feel like claiming that something can create levels in Blood Money, that's too much of a step for me to believe in realistically. If somebody says, hey, we moved an NPC in Blood Money, and this is how you can install that moved NPC, that's what I would like to see first. Mumbai, Miami, and the Fortuna, really bad. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna put on some music here because I can't keep up with chat. I can't tab into the game and read chat. So apologies. Enjoy this instead, and I hope the balance is fine. You didn't like Miami? That is surprising. I think Miami is one of the best missions in the trilogy. Definitely. But I also do agree that New York is one of the better ones. Look at Absolution with eyes closed. Gotta open those eyes, man. There's more to it than you think. Would recommend watching my video on Run for Your Life. I think that mission is actually extremely good. Hitman 3 is VR, how does that even work? It doesn't! That's the thing! But for a serious answer, I believe Sony just gave IO a bag of money and said, "Hello, please make Hitman 3 VR for PlayStation VR." And anyone who has used VR and is familiar with that stuff knows that PlayStation VR is a joke. And so is Hitman VR. Was severely limited by the tech, and when they ported it over to PC VR, anybody who had actually used PC VR for actual VR games could immediately see that, yeah, this is not good. So downgraded. Yeah, I can feel that. I think I gave it like maybe 2 hours at most, and I was just permanently done with Hitman VR. It was not worth continuing. It did look nice though. I think the lighting was better than in the main game. They make a mobile game of the sniper from Absolution? Yeah, oh yeah. There is multiple Hitman mobile games. And in fact, the game you are referring to, Hitman Sniper Assassins, I think, was killed off completely just a few months ago. They first, I think, made it free to play, and then just deleted it off the face of the earth. And I played it, and I think it's conceptually an absolute mistake. Because the way the whole thing works is that you're using... Well, you can't really see this properly. You're using your phone to snipe things. And you know what is the least accurate way to input anything? It's a fucking touchscreen. You know what's an action that requires a lot of precision? Sniping. It is such a poor fit. Yet they somehow decided that, you know what? Sniping on mobile. That's the way to go. It is extremely uncomfortable to play. I don't think you can play it anymore because they shut everything down. But honestly, I don't think you're missing much. On principle, I disagree with it being shut down because I think every game should remain playable as much as possible. Not just... I mean, preservation is important, but I would imagine that also the developers would want things to stay in existence. Because I think I said this in Discord the other day, but even though like I'm a software developer and I don't make anything cool. I don't make games. I don't make anything that the average person cares about. But if the thing I made was released and then killed off almost immediately, I would still feel bad. And I would imagine that the people working on these games also feel bad when something they have worked on and built just vanishes. And I would hope that people speak out about that and just defend these games existing. Just don't let them just disappear off the face of the earth. Earth, or whatever I just said. Face of the planet. It's an easier word to pronounce. Arkham Asylum music? No, Hitman music. Lots of Hitman music on this playlist. Love the idea of Miami, but 90% of the NPCs not being real, thus allowing to bear arms and commit conspicuous actions without hurting and killing. Okay, that's understandable. Understandable. I don't think I ever had that issue. I would just buy into the fantasy of them being real enough. But I can see where you're coming from. And Orpheus, bounce. Good night. Thank you for dropping by and participating and showcasing cool shit. I still see you on the viewer list, so I can say good night. Even though I haven't scrolled all the way down the chat. Reglacier versus Engine Glacier 1. Yeah, last time I looked at that, it didn't seem to have gone very far. Or to anything that would be workable to anybody else other than whoever was working on it. Boneworks is your favorite VR game? Haven't played that myself. And I do have a couple of VR games in my backlog that I do want to play. There's a few stealth games in VR, specifically. Yeah, they killed it off. Might be available somewhere in very grey areas of the internet. But yeah, you didn't miss much. How does it handle aiming? Hitman mobile thing. I mean, you just... I mean, I shall... Oh, hello. Messages here that you shouldn't see. Here. Oh, well, what? This doesn't function, but yeah, you just point there like this and your crosshair moves where your finger is. That's it. That's all there is to it. And then there's a button over here to shoot. That's it. Extremely basic, but also extremely clunky. It doesn't feel good. Because you don't move in that game. It's just stationary sniping, like the sniper assassin mode in Hitman. Microtransactions? Oh, yeah, and those were a thing. Let's not get into those. That's a whole other cancer hole. I don't think it was that bad in Hitman Sniper Assassins, but it was pretty obnoxious in Deus Ex Go, which also got killed off which could have been a decent puzzle game, but man, they monetized the fuck out of it and absolutely ruined it. Budget cuts opted for horror section at the end? Oh, you mean the final boss? I mean, the final boss was just shit. Don't know if it was horror, but it was really bad. I technically never finished that game because the final boss was so bad. It was just flat out cheating. It always knew your position, and I don't condone that. I did cheat. No, I didn't cheat myself into the final room. I clipped my way through the wall, and I made it to the final room, and the game didn't end, but I was done with it. But my god, I need another bathroom break. I still have some of my drink left. Then I'll come back. Then I'll maybe pretend to play a bit more Hitman. And finish my drink and talk shit. I finally caught up with chat. Thank you for being active in the chat, people. makes my streaming experience way more nice. Much appreciated. But yeah, be back in a minute. I am back. I don't know if it took 2 minutes and 14 seconds to come back, but we will try to play a game for 2 minutes and 14 seconds. We'll have to pause the music for that.
Hello, 47. Your next target's in Chile. His name is Fernando Delgado. Used to be a colonel in Pinochet's intelligence service. Now he's running a cocaine factory under cover of a vineyard. Satellite
Yeah, I don't remember how the microtransactions worked in the original Hitman Sniper mobile game.
He's on the coke trade. So to make it look
Because
like a drug
I
hit,
don't think I
you
ever
have to
got
take him
that
out.
far that it would have mattered, because I tried to play it. My god, the controls are so bad, it's just not fun to play. And the same exact thing happened again with the sequel. Ooh, that's not good. I took 2 steps to climb up, then I fucked up the final climb completely. Where's the correct place to stand? Further back, like the third one. Okay. What is a comically small computer? I used to have a computer that size. I was trying to buy one not that long ago. But I don't think they exist anymore. I think tablets kinda killed off the market for mini laptops. Or whatever they were called. And... oh, hello. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, he is. Oh, I think this is gonna take a lot less time than 2 minutes and 14 seconds. I apologize. 140? Huh. That's way faster than I recalled. That's good. That's a nice route for a 140. I'd put inside railing death on Mississippi seems useful for green only. That's cool. Actual practical use for that dumb trick. Yeah, enjoy your 35 seconds of shit talking. I'm trying to figure out what green only means. Well, to be fair, it is extremely arbitrary. Back in my day, the only categories that mattered were suit only, accidents only, assault assassin, and any combination of the three. All zeros if you were playing the old games. Everything else was a meme. But man, we liked our memes.
Hello, 40.
At least off the top of my head, I can't think of any categories that anyone might have taken seriously other than accidents only and suit only. But then again, the list of people included in any one is kinda short.
Mantenga la
This
distanza.
is not gonna work. Yeah.
Vattene via da me, contadino misero.
Hello. And if we include the list of people who are still existing in the Hitman scene these days, then the list is even shorter. The list is probably like 2 people. Alright, somehow made it out alive. And with Sound Assassin. Yeah, too fast. Need to slow down. Although I hang on, let me check my notes. Yeah, 2:15. That's the time for this mission. Too fast. Okay, I'll do flatline without suit only. I think last time it was a fluke that I was able to do it.
You see that albino in here the other?
Holy shit, it's Pauli. What is up? I see you've been playing Hitman 2016 of all video games in existence. 1. Why? And 2. How do you like it? I assume you have played it before in the past. I think you have, anyway. What the heck are you doing playing that now?
I should have known. Sedating.
Oh, escalations, I see. I am not preparing anything. I played Hitman 3 earlier today. I get frustrated, and I chose to play a better game.
Figures. They'd send you to clean up my mess.
Because what is better than having a drink
out of here.
and playing a game that doesn't require brain power, just muscle memory? Yeah.
Identity obtained.
No argument there.
Executing
Escalations
rest
are
of assignment.
mostly pretty bad.
47. It might interest you to know the following. A sudden shift in the
Hitman
delicate
2 and
power balance
I'm
in
not
the
sure
New
what you're
York
asking.
balances. 2 low-level contracts just came in.
Because IO can't do numbers. They made it so difficult.
Staying at the facility. Terminating either will result in
Although, to their credit, they made it simpler recently, and the only modern Hitman that exists at this point is Hitman World of Assassination, which combines the last 3 Hitmans. As of a month ago. But Hitman 2016 and Hitman 2 and Hitman 3 have now been completely obsoleted as a result. And thank fuck for that.
No one has to get hurt here.
I mean, they are all the same game, that's the thing. Can I just do this now? I don't know the timings. Yeah. Seems to work. But yeah, the reason why I'm asking is because you're playing I've seen you play Hitman 2016, and Hitman 2016 is almost entirely obsolete, because almost everything... Where am I going? Almost everything that is in Hitman 2016 is playable in Hitman 3. Except Hitman 3 is just better. As in, they fixed some stuff. More patches. More polish. But if you're doing escalations, that is probably the best reason to be playing Hitman 2016. Because there is a bunch of escalations that did not get ported to Hitman 3. But whether that's a good thing or a bad thing is debatable. Because a lot of those escalations are really bad. My escalation is obviously fantastic. No one's gonna argue with that. It's perfect. No flaws in there whatsoever. I have not personally submitted a bug report about it. But that one is also in Hitman 3. Or Werewolf Assassination. Yeah, some of the very oldest ones probably don't work all that well. And a lot of them are kinda bad. Or were kinda bad, even at their best. Yeah, I agree. Escalations are theoretically nice. It's a good way to learn the levels, playing through some escalations. Just that a lot of them are not very good. I don't know how far you've gotten into those. But there is one in Colorado that everybody hates. And there is one in Marrakesh that everybody hates. Ah, yes, thank you, thank you. I knew you would say that. It's only logical. And I totally don't hope that they fix that mission at all. There absolutely isn't a bug in it that shouldn't be there. And hasn't been there for the last 8 years. 7 years. I can't count. I can't count. I have whiskey in me. I designed the bug too. In a way, yes, I did. I am to blame. I did some bad menuing, and now everyone's mad about it. Because you're supposed to be able to start from the auction in your suit, but you can't select what suit you use while in the auction. So that entire starting location is unworkable, and it's not supposed to be that way. I just happened to use a specific disguise, and IO stuck with that when they shouldn't have. Oops. I mean, the whole point was that it's not played as I intended. The whole point was that I made a contract, and then they complicated the contract. That was the whole idea behind it. I think they looked at how I completed the contract and how I made the contract. Because the game is always online, they have all the information. So they looked at exactly what I did to make the contract the escalation is based on. and specifically countered that by adding the no parkour objective. It was a fun moment when I visited IO in Denmark, and the person who designed the escalations and who was doing that stuff. I don't know if he was designing that specific escalation, but he was somehow in charge of that area. And he was talking to me about how the escalation worked. And he said, like, level 1, just kill this target. Level 2, kill this target, don't change disguises. Level 3, kill this target, and that target, and that target, and do not climb anything. And I didn't know what to say at that point. I knew exactly how I did it, and I knew how much not being able to climb would change everything. Like, we were kind of planning on maybe I should play the escalation on stream on their Twitch channel. I was like, I don't know how to do that. I don't have an answer for you. What did you expect from me? Then in the end, I think somebody else ended up playing it anyway, which is good because I didn't even know how to play on a controller. And also, we didn't really want to spoil any sort of solution. So I didn't have a solution, and we didn't want to spoil a solution. So it worked out. Oh, and you may be talking about what the fuck controller, but the second time I visited IO, and I actually did play on their stream, oh my god, the controller wasn't the issue. Because at that time I knew that, okay, the setup they have includes the controller. I'm gonna just learn the controls on a controller so I'm ready to play there. And it's cool. But my god, the setup they had, it had like a full second of input delay. It was insane. It was unplayable. Even though I had practiced exactly what I wanted to showcase, I couldn't do it. Because the delay was so massive. I don't know how they pulled it off. But maybe, if you ever watch IO Interactive stream from their studio, do any of their stuff, and it looks like they're playing like shit. Well, for one, they probably suck at the game, let's be real. But keep in mind, they probably have a full second of input delay. It's unplayable. It wasn't some streaming thing, to my knowledge. It was... I don't know what it was. I don't know how they managed to do that. But it was... borderline unplayable. And overall, I don't think their streaming setup was all that... It wasn't as good as what I have right now in the corner of my apartment. Fair enough. I am not a professional. They are less professional than I am about streaming. But that setup wasn't great. I specifically remember the stream PC having a having that the term escapes me. You know, in Windows 10, when you have in the corner saying, "Please activate Windows," that watermark is the word I'm looking for. Has that watermark? Yeah, they had that. You could tell that that PC gets a lot of use. Yeah, in a way you would think they would have a beefy setup, but at the same time, it's not really what they do. They make the game, they don't focus on streaming the game. So I understand that what they have is kinda jank. Fair enough. But it was maybe a bit more jank than I expected. And maybe they have learned since. Things may have gotten better. This was back in 2016, after all. But I can say that when I did the run I had planned to do, I absolutely fucked up. Because of the delay. But fortunately, because I had a chance to actually try out to play the game with that setup and notice that, oh my god, I can't do anything precise, I had a backup plan and I was able to at least complete the mission. Not the way I intended, but at all.
We're sending you down to the other
I don't
end
think
of the
there's a
state,
void of that,
47.
sadly.
The target's a gangster by the name of Vin.
I would absolutely upload that VOD to my YouTube for that sweet, sweet revenue.
No visitors today, sir. Move along.
Oh, we're not supposed to be here.
I don't think you should be here.
Yes, I should. You shouldn't.
Don't hurt me, please! Let me go! Let me go!
But yeah, obviously, even if that VOD existed, it was 2016, so the internet has swallowed it. It's gone. I think I probably have a video of the route I was planning on doing. But even I couldn't find it on my channel. It's in there somewhere. It was a Sapienza run involving a golf ball. Yeah, I mean, they had microphone issues all the way through. Every single one of their streams. Somehow their audio balance changed whenever they switched scenes in OBS. I don't even know how they did that. But it wasn't good. Yeah, but that's the thing. Your audio mixer settings don't change when you switch scenes. So I don't know how they did it. It should have been fine. But every time they switch scene, their audio would either go way louder or way quieter. But of course, streaming is absolute magic. I am a wizard for being able to do this, what I'm doing right now. I can't expect a company like IO to be able to pull this off. Mod back lethal fire extinguishers? Not hard, I would imagine. Oh yeah. I would show all the 200 employees right there, right there. But my camera is very stationary. I can't move it. I can't move it very easily. So you're gonna have to deal with just me. Hello, Super Viper Turbo.
Hello, 47. The American Secretary of the Interior is being targeted for assassination.
Oh, yeah. So many people would be visible if I turned the lights on.
Behind the hit, but our client wants you to prevent it by taking out the would-be.
Also, since you're here, a decade late, fuck you to Pauli for stealing my record in this mission. After I had held it for like 2 days. The impossible mind throw. I hope she's coming in here.
No one has to get hurt here.
She's not coming in here, is she?
Don't nobody shoot.
Oh, did you finally lose Conan's down? 'Cause you had that for a very long time. This is bad. Yeah, this is bad. We'll keep going though. It's fine. I think I'm dead. It's not fine anymore. It's still fine. Where's my adrenaline? There. We're still fine. Oh my god, they just keep coming. Deja vu. I've been here before. Oh my god, they just keep coming. Let me through. It's fine. It's fine. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. I had a world record in this game. One point in time. I would like to human shield you guys. You too, my friend. Oh, there's two of you. Hello. I didn't even notice you.
Don't know that it's you.
Alright, alright. Here we go. There we go. This game. I will. Oh. It happens. Just... Oh. Never move into a building with a railing. It's not safe. Oh my god. Yet another reason why I love this game. Okay, give me a proper gun. Oh, I don't think I can actually jump down from there. I might die. I'm so low on HP. I might actually not survive the drop. Oh, blood money. What are you doing to me? I actually absolutely consumed my life. Boom. That's a speedrun strat. 6.5 minutes. So, what did I miss in the chat? Mines carrying the big currents down to get the guys to move faster. I haven't kept up enough to even know about that. I know people beat the time eventually with uncapped frame rate, but I think that's not the same. Gotta stick with the 60 FPS. Yeah, absolutely. A record strat right here. How many accidents was that? 9. That's pretty good. No bodies found. Oh, whoops, sorry about that. I don't know. Like, no other mission has this happened to me so consistently, but curtains down. Ugh. Murder of crows. Somehow, it's always this mission. Something stupid happens. I suppose in Vintage Year something stupid can also happen, but not as commonly. New Curtains Down was on Xbox? What? No, I don't approve. That's wrong. Or in a way I do approve because it's Xbox, so that limits your ability to aim, which means that it probably doesn't require much precision to do it. Which I like. But at the same time, it's wrong. It's Hitman, you play it on PC. You play it on PC with 4 people. 1 keyboard, 1 mouse. And do a new life in 1 minute 15 or whatever. I wonder if I still have a video of the 2-player co-op A New Life. In about a minute. You'd have the 4-player one? Just gameplay record. Oh, did you record it with a camera or something? I don't remember that. But I think I might have the recording of the 2-player one at assembly. Both camera and gameplay, that is.
Hello, 47.
Well, that sounds good. I have a favorite mission. A New Life is the best mission in the series. I will eventually make a tier list of the classic Hitman missions. And explain all my bad takes on them. Because my World of Assassination tier list, damn it, did remarkably well on YouTube. Why A New Life? You should know of all people. You can do anything A New Life. And you can do anything in A New Life and get away with it. How am I doing this so wrong? You can do 4-player co-op in A New Life and it will work. You can do A New Life with voice commands and it will be alright. You can do it with the graphics glitching out and it will be alright. Anything you can think of in A New Life will work.
Good evening, sir.
And it has more melee weapons and unique accidents than any other mission in the game. By quite a large... I can't talk anymore. By quite a large margin as well. Despite being way smaller than most of those missions. I'm sorry, doggo, but must go. You know too much. Hello? No. No business here. I know. Don't worry about me. Don't shoot. That's rude. You left blindfolded? I know somebody did some blindfolded runs of Blood Money not that long ago. I don't think I'm personally a big fan of that. But I don't think I actually watched it, so I could be wrong. Maybe it's not what I expected it to be. I think the run where graphics glitch out in A New Life is more in line with blindfolded Blood Money. Yeah, exactly. Like you need to have some sort of cues for when you are hitting walls and which way are you facing. But I feel like there is too much analog movement with the mouse in Blood Money. And I would like a blindfolded run to be something that you can do consistently. But I feel like, not having actually watched whoever did that blindfolded run do it, that a lot of it comes down to moving the mouse the correct amount of distance. And that's not really what I want to see. I'm down for all dumb shit in this game. But I want it to be something that people can replicate. Actually, I don't know if we ever tried this, Pauli. You would know. You would be the person who would know. But say, 2-player co-op, where one person can see and the other person has control. Did we ever do something like that? It doesn't sound unreasonable. Just keep telling the other person, like, left, no more left. Not that much! Yeah. Keep talking and no one explodes but Hitman. Aim up! Not that much! The other up! That seems reasonable. But then again, I'm absolutely insane. Need to get my head checked. Yeah, like... I suppose, to people who don't know, Pauli has done runs of Blood Money. Had record for Curtains Down and... Amendment 25 and some others, I think. And we went to the same school back in the day, and we ended up doing stuff like with some of our mutual friends. We did do 4 players, 1 keyboard, 1 mouse runs of Blood Money. Just for the hell of it. So we did do some stupid shit in this game. So I can't rule out the possibility maybe we tried something like that. Yeah, the like one person has to control where we aim, but somebody else has to have control of the mouse buttons. Because otherwise we run out of things to do. That sort of thing. We took that pretty far. So I can't rule out the possibility that maybe we did do something like one person can see and the other one controls. That seems like something we may have done. Because one thing I do remember is that we did do a new life with one person keyboard, another person mouse, and it took like no effort. It took like 2 tries to get Silent Assassin. It was easier than it had any right to be. Curtains down inside flatline instead of house cards. That has never happened. To this day, this has never happened. I still want to do it. Problem is that I think House of Cards these days actually has strats to it, so you can't just wing it. Two Worlds. Oh, yeah. And to anyone unfamiliar with Two Worlds, the greatest speedy game of all time, and hello Noobest, fellow Two Worlds, 8 players, 1 keyboard speedrunner. Two Worlds is a fantastic speedrun where you kill the final boss in 2 minutes, or you make NPCs kill the final boss in 2 minutes. More than 1 dude, we had like 5 keyboards. Yeah, it was actually 1 player per key for that one. Yeah, Jazzy got it. Everybody had their own keyboard where they pressed 1 key. And everybody was fucking drunk. More drunk than I am right now. Which is a bad sign. Yet we still beat the game on stream during a marathon. Don't remember what key was mine, but I pressed it at least once. Four minutes 31 seconds. I'm glad you have the statistics. The fun thing is that I have beat Two Worlds twice in my life. Once in that 8-player co-op run, and once in the voice commands only run, where nobody touched the keyboard. Very good stuff. No idea what actually happens in that game. I don't think I want to know.
Welcome.
What mission is this? Oh, skip Muldoon. I know what I'm doing. I know this game. Don't question me. Nickname was coaching? I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure that he wasn't all that sober as either. Whoops. We good. Because it was one of those classic speedrunning events where we went to a bar, and the bar, to our fortune or misfortune, sold 1-liter beers. And then how do you go to a bar that sells 1-liter beers without ordering a 1-liter beer? You don't.
There's gonna be trouble.
This is going good. Let's go this way to avoid maybe further fuck-ups. Like that guy seeing a body, which he just did. Outstanding. Game over, man. Game over. Yeah, I know what you mean, Pauli, but I don't think I've been able to manage to convince anybody else of that hardware-specific timing thing since that happened. And I don't know if it was something we did wrong back then, which quite possible. Or what was the deal? But there was definitely some hardware fuckery going on in this mission. Somebody's shooting at me. Exciting! Let's keep going. This is not going to work, but try to stop me. We gotta keep going. Hi! Okay, this is going places. Getting shot is not a crime. That body is hidden. That guy shall live for now. And this guy's panicking. Not anymore. Alrighty then. Let's see what happens. Okay then. Evening, fellow sir. I'm out of here. Yeah, boy. That was actually a pretty good time as well. Ah, man. And that is why World of Assassination will never live up to Blood Money. You can't do this shit. Oh, you sent me a picture of the keyboards? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't remember this bit. And I, to this day, do not know who this person is. I'll try to show this somehow on stream. Probably have some way to do it. There. This is the sort of keyboard we used for Two Worlds 8-player co-op speedrun. Somehow this was relevant. This is a name of some person. I do not know that person. But they have some connection to Finruns through a keyboard. Hey, Kitch. I feel like you're a bit late in the sense that I am far past sober. Yeah, I think most of the keyboards we had only had one key in them. So you couldn't press anything but the one key you were assigned to. Which kind of works out. Can't press the wrong key when you only have one key. I'd resample the keys back. I don't think anybody did that. I think those keyboards were piles of garbage who ended up in the garbage pile. Or what ended up in the garbage pile, even. My ability to speak is deteriorating. As you just heard. Oh god. I will accept that. That's the way life is. It's all downhill. All downhill. Intoxicated blood money runs are the best runs. Those are the only blood money runs, really. Those are also the runs where I say that the people who know me, if you ever end up in central Finland, let me know. You know who you are. If you end up being at Finn runs.
Hello, 47. One more assignment from our Mississippi client. Margot LeBlanc.
You have a room-ish place to stay at.
They just married in a civil ceremony, but they'll be having a private ceremony for friends and family to celebrate. Your targets are the groom and the father of the bride.
You might end up central Finland next time you go to ESA. Welcome.
To get you back to civilization after
Welcome,
this
Sue. I can't offer you a room in Italy, but central Finland, sure. Spacebar jumps in the two worlds, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of standard in that sense. E was bound to jump? Okay, then space must have been action. Which is a very important key. You were jumping because you fucked up the one input. Oof, that's brutal. You had one job. You had one job, and that's how it went. And there probably is a recording of it. How do I do this mission again? I just did it, and I improvised it. I place a mine over here, right? It's wonderful to play Blood Money and not know what to do. Yoink! That was a good yoink. At this point, I can safely admit that my ability to play the video game is deteriorating. That's a word I may have made up. I am playing worse than before. These guys are not where they're supposed to be. I may die to the chandelier. Never mind, we're fine. He's not. Yeah, no, somebody got shot. Getting worse is easier to say, but you seem more sophisticated when you say deteriorating. The real challenge is to know at what point can you still pronounce that word. Which unfortunately is very, very difficult. Like, you gotta try to seem smart, but not to fuck it up. I say yes, I'm having more sips of what makes my ability get worse. Live in a glorious era where your drunk bad ideas have a non-zero chance of being captured in video for eternity and won't until the end that you die. I think I'm doing good in that regard. That my bad ideas when too drunk mostly involve playing Hitman. Like, it could be a lot worse. Alright, see ya, Yanri. I am still capable of reading. I am still capable of mostly speaking. It is getting worse, as opposed to the more difficult to pronounce word. I mean, or not as opposed to, but in addition to. But we won't talk about the other word. It's too difficult. Too difficult. Okay. I have a concerning amount of liquid left. The liquid that makes my ability to talk deteriorate. See, I pronounced it. We're fine.
Welcome to Las Vegas.
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to do this. It's not 2012 anymore. I'm supposed to do that. I don't know what year it is, but it's not 2012. That's in the past. But I do agree. The pinnacle of human skill. It's Probably playing Hitman. It's my pinnacle anyway. It's the one thing I can kinda maybe do. Instead of faking it. I don't get paid for doing it, I get paid to fake that I know how to code JavaScript. But sadly, blood money doesn't pay the bills. Even if it is the one thing I can do. Yeah, haven't been caught yet. They still think I know how to code. Absolute magic, I tell you. Eyes on the coin, my man. Alright, let's see if I can do this less poorly than last time. Oh yeah, I can say I am looking forward to Monday when I have to go back to work. And I know what is waiting for me there. And I can say that I have no fucking clue what I'm gonna do about it. Other than ask my coworker, do you have any fucking clue? And he's gonna respond with no. And it's gonna be a good day. But that is programming for you. Yeah, that's the solution. Just ask the AI. It's gonna be fine. Barely done any programming work the past few months. I think that's the goal. Oh, wrong way. That's too soon. Maybe? Oh, definitely not. I don't remember the timing of this at all. There is some clever way to do this. That's not it. But yeah, I think in Finnish we have this technical term for people in who work in software who don't actually do any programming, which is käsien heiluttelija, is a person who waves his arms around. I think everybody should strive to be that person. The project manager, scrum master, that guy. The guy who doesn't code anything, but somehow gets paid more than everybody else. That's the goal. The guy who understands what it is like to code, but doesn't actually do it. Not some senior programmer or anything. Just a guy who doesn't code, but tells others to do it. That is the goal. Send emails and... Yes, that is the goal. You send emails and have meetings. That's this. Specifically the meetings. Just all about moving your arms and seeming like you know something important. A very important part of the industry. I specifically remember at my my previous workplace, the guy who was I think he was the product owner. He was very good at this arm waving thing, because he was at every single team meeting, but he showed up to every single team meeting with a wooden pole, and just did random workouts with the pole. Like, he knew what he was doing. I was absolutely on point. I don't think he almost ever had anything meaningful to say, other than, yeah, do that, or no, don't do that. But he was always there, just doing things with a stick and moving his arms. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing half the time. They still pay me. I'm no senior, but somehow I'm in charge of some systems. I don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing half the time. Every now and then somebody says, this system is broken. And my response is, I have never seen the system. But I guess I'm the expert. And then I fix the system. Or option B, the system remains broken.
It's over, 47. I'm closing.
And people say software engineering takes some sort of skill.
What are you, an undertaker?
No.
Get lost.
All bullshit. I'm better off as an undertaker. I know how to do that. Just need an SMG. And a coin. Gonna be trouble.
Trespassing, fella. Get out of here. Oh.
Oh, that's a bad throw. Okay, where do I aim? There? I think. Man, it's a bad sign when I don't remember where to aim there. It's a very obvious visual cue. Keep walking. Keep walking! I need to reload. Nice. Oh, I do like how easy this mission is. Certificate from one of those Google courses. Won't affect my pay, therefore I'm not thinking about it. Ah. Whoa! Oh! That's a hell of a misclick. May have accidentally pulled out the gun. Such an easy mission.
Undertaker, get lost.
When you know how to use a keyboard. Skimula, thank you very much for the resub. $7 exclusive worth anything? Anything, yes. The asking price, no. They are some of the better escalations, undeniably.
No trespassing, fella. Get out of here.
No, not that. Okay, this time I know where to aim. Right there. Sir? Get in that corner. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't do that. Not yet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I still have some idea of what I'm doing. I may not have played this game in like 6 months. And I may have had a bit of whiskey. But I'm not completely clueless. Hey, Piranha. That was a pronunciation, I'm sure, but hello. Oh, absolutely nothing fancy. It was discount whiskey from an airport. Bonk. Something to mix with a Coke. I can say that about 70% of anything stronger than beer that I ever drink comes from an airport at a discount. Is anybody gonna shoot me? No? Nice. 440, that's not a bad time at all, in fact. Gas station sushi? Man, I remember at near the beginning of COVID, one of my co-workers was having sushi from a grocery store for lunch. And people were looking at him like, that's brave. Grocery store buffet sushi for lunch. During a pandemic. You get balls, man. €20 scotch, only 5k a bottle. I can say that I believe this bottle. I believe this is yeah, half a liter bottle. I believe this cost me €10. So only the best. Why from an airport? Tax-free. It is a tiny bit cheaper. Because taxes in Finland are kinda high. I don't often buy any hard liquors, but when I do, I would rather do it tax-free. And I think that this one in particular is probably when I was in Germany about 6 months ago. You may remember the speedrun of Blood Money I did back then. It did not go too well. The frame rate may not have been 60. We may have talked about that this stream previously. And on the way back, I may have picked up some stuff. Not a lot of stuff, because my bags were limited in capacity.
Listen up.
But enough for this. And it's still here. Oh yeah, if anybody's traveling in Europe, absolutely avoid the Schiphol airport in Amsterdam. That airport is an absolute mess. Never fly from there. Maybe fly to there, but not from. If you, like, value your time in any way, shape, or form.
No one has to get hurt here.
Usually fine. I mean, I have one experience with that airport, and it wasn't a good one. I would call it a bad sign when the airport staff is giving you snacks as you're on your way to the end of the queue. And it's especially bad when they do it twice on the on the same trip. Not on the same trip away from the airport, but on the same trip to the end of the queue. I would say that's a red flag. Fuck you. I keep forgetting to shoot the camera.
Your stuff goes through the machine, you go through the detector.
I would imagine 2019 Schiphol was probably generally fine. My understanding is that they just fired a lot of the stuff due to COVID. And the staff decided not to come back because the working conditions were bad. And as a result, the airport is still probably in pretty shit condition. And I keep forgetting to shoot the camera every single time. I remember it at this point. This time, I'll remember.
Your stuff goes through the machine. You go through the detector.
I will not remember. Camera, camera, camera. This one right here. Shoot it. Done. I did it. I didn't do it well.
Put your belongings on the conveyor and move along.
This time, shoot the camera and do it well. It's getting complicated, I know. I can't even shoot the door. Got it. Witness 1, covers blown 1. Okay, I didn't get it. The White House has upped its game. Can't do it anymore.
You go through the detector.
I have gotten better at closing the door as he's walking through it though, so that's good. Gotta stay optimistic about my bad gameplay. Never mind that though. Oh, that's pointing right at me. Seriously? Okay. I do feel like that was maybe a bit excessive.
Put your belongings on the conveyor and move along.
Flight rerouted to Rotterdam Airport.
No one has to get hurt here.
Sounds good to me. I mean, I wouldn't mind visiting Rotterdam, even if it's just the airport. But that might just be because I've played a lot of Hitman, and there may be 4 missions in this series that take place in Rotterdam. I can't shoot. How am I meant to shoot a camera when I can't shoot that lock? I can't do this. It's too complicated.
Your stuff goes through the machine. You go through the detector.
I know I can shoot the door from further away, but somehow that's not how I'm used to doing it. Because I know he doesn't turn. There, that's how I'm supposed to do it. That's what I'm familiar with. What? What? This time I got the witness after I shot the camera. That's not right.
Your stuff goes through the machine. You go
Why am I struggling with this?
through the detector.
I do realize that I have a bottle of whiskey next to me. But that's not an excuse. Bleh. Never mind. That is absolutely an excuse. That's how that's supposed to go. And that's how that's supposed to go. Not that difficult. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Hang on. Where? I do not have an explanation for that, though. That happened. I don't think the camera saw me with a gun this time around. Because I only got the witness and the cover blown at this moment. As opposed to much earlier on. Maybe I'll just shoot the camera at a different time. Have I played any of the newer Payday DLCs? No, I haven't. I probably should, considering I am in the process of writing a script on Payday 2. Because the next video I plan on publishing should be on Payday 2. And why Payday 2 is such a good stealth game. So I should maybe try out those new missions. Hello, gentlemen. But at the same time, I don't think it's all that relevant to even try them. So I know what Payday 2 is like. And I don't think the new DLCs is going to be that relevant to it. It's gonna be more the same. But yeah, as said like 5 hours ago at this point. It's really difficult to write a script for Payday 2. Because writing a script for a Hitman mission tier list. It's easy. I just go mission by mission. But going through what makes Payday work is way more difficult. The whole script has to flow in a different way.
Belongings on the belt, then walk through there.
Coin? Okay, I threw a coin.
No one has to get hurt here.
That was a good shot. Finally.
Yes, it was nothing.
Yes, it was nothing indeed. What? Okay. What am I doing wrong here? Now I'm actually not sure why I'm getting shot at. Yeah, but the camera didn't see me. I only got the witness and the cover blown as this guy aggroed to me. I was fine when shooting the camera. So I don't think the camera technically saw me. Even though it was facing towards me. At least for the most part. It's very close to the camera. Sure, let's do that. I don't think I've done that before, but let's do that.
Belongings on the belt, then walk through there.
I feel like usually I've been able to shoot it as I'm going up the stairs. But I think also usually there's less whiskey in me. And after all, this is not something I can control anyway. I'll have to wait here no matter what I do. So maybe that's fine.
Hello, Daniel. I'm talking to you. Justice needs her walk.
Here we go.
He's back.
Off you go. Okay, that works. Oh, but that doesn't. That guy is not supposed to be there. Ooh, you are way too close to the door. I don't like that. We'll see how this goes. And this time, remember the gun.
So, you're
the famous Mark Parchesi III.
You don't want to kill me, 47. I'm just like you.
Our similarities are irrelevant.
Oh,
We're
camera.
practically brothers.
You know,
You can't shoot.
you remember when we theorized about ways to save time in this mission? And I was supposed to also go into first-person mode, which I did not do. Outstanding. Yeah, the ways we discussed how to save time in this mission, including what if we just shoot every camera instead of stealing tape? That seems reasonable, right?
Sector 1 is clear.
That never happened. I am impressed by that shot. It wasn't meant to be. But there it was. That was the camera problem, but not that. We didn't have to shoot him like that. It was just a mine. Just get a lucky explosion. Wow, that took way too long, but I made it. Whew. That was rough as hell. Yeah, I think your amendment time was probably your best one. Cornerstone was good, but amendment was the better one. Alright, time to mess this up. About there. Fly, my friend. That's a sad flight. Okay. The final two people with guns are right there. Right there, in fact. Yeah, the thing with this is I'm not sure what makes him fly the most. I typically count the steps or the lines on this pillar. Oh, there we go. That was a nice jump. But it doesn't feel consistent. Ooh. Ah! I wasn't ready. Yeah. Typically the way I do this is I stand here, and as I walk down the stairs, I count the vertical lines. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. And that is the safe area to be in. That's how I typically do it. Actually, that's not correct. I think I typically do 4.5. Yeah, this looks right. Yeah, I do 4.5 vertical lines. And that works. But I don't always get this nice jump that I just got. I don't know how to get it consistently. Once you do 4.5, you don't have to crouch. I used to do it, but it's not necessary. And I don't think it makes any difference. They can do that? What are you... They can do what? What are you referring to? Is there something in this mission that you didn't know about? Oh yeah, they almost always run into the building. At least if you do this all zeros route. The proper silent assassin route. It depends on how you deal with the guy in the wheelchair.
Yes, Your Majesty.
But typically these days are as of many years ago. I've gone with the proper silent assassin route for this. Meaning that I kill the wheelchair, because the wheelchair is a witness. And the only way to kill the wheelchair is to bait it down the stairs.
Welcome, Mr. Johnson. Welcome.
And if you do that, then those two people run into the building.
I've heard interesting things about your establishment. I'd like to see what you have to offer.
At least most of the time. If they don't, then that's the exception.
Right this way.
I think typically they are on their way to that area in any case. But if you don't go for the wheelchair kill, you have to meet them halfway there, because they take so long. But the wheelchair kill kinda just eats up some of the time. And they end up getting to you before you have any reason to do anything else. Hey, there was Diana talking to somebody over the phone at IO's former office. I recognize that view vaguely. Yeah, Requiem is debatable. I've grown to like it, especially since learning how to do it proper silent assassin with the wheelchair kill. That's fun. But unless you do full game runs, you have no reason to play Requiem. Pretty much ever. But IL attempts, hell yeah. Really sucks that all ILs are too optimized these days. I'm too old for that shit. I can't do it anymore. Yeah, full game is too optimized as well. Everything is too optimized. I just gotta be a cheater who does marathon runs and pretends to know what he's doing. Can I do hideout? Boom. Got it. I still know how to do that. Two players, one keyboard, and blindfolded with helping guys. Yeah. Yeah, get in here, we'll do that. It will take us one try. Reverse optimization. That's like half the stuff I do. Maybe more. DK bongos. I would like to remind everybody that I did an individual level of Hitman Absolution using the Stream Deck, which has 6 buttons. It was a good run. I enjoyed that one. Who is reverse optimization? Mostly me. Imagine optimizing. Just fuck it all up. Play amendment 7 times. That's optimal. Finish only voice only scenes for left. Hang on, what was that? I know we did a run in Finnish of Blood Money where I totally wasn't playing. It was all Kainalo. Kainalo played all the way through and I was just commentating. I absolutely did not have a keyboard and mouse in front of me. That was a good run. It was also extremely well coordinated. I absolutely did not hear that I would have to do a run on the day that we did the run. It was one of those Kainalo classics where he submits a hidden run, and on the day he shows up and he's like, "Oh yeah, my hidden run is that you play the game." And he makes me play the game. Very good. I like that. It was pretty well hidden. I have the... I'm pretty sure I have it run on my YouTube channel, and I think there are some comments who are asking who's playing. And we were like halfway through the run, we both had some questions on how far do we take this? Because we had this joke going on, like Kainalo was on the schedule, meant to play the game, but he hadn't played the game ever. So we just set the camera so that you can't see that I have a keyboard and a mouse. So I just kept playing the game throughout the game and telling him how well he's doing for a beginner. And every now and then, in the middle of an action sequence, he would go like, "Ah, yes, doing good, man." And still, somehow, in my video, people are asking, who is this runner? Yeah, the runner claps and 47 keeps doing stuff. It happens happens a good few times, I think. And I think the run goes over estimate a fair bit, because the estimate was like 35 minutes. And I hadn't been told that I would be playing a game. And at the end, of course, all in Finnish, there's a moment where one of the organizers says something like, "Well, you'll be donating 10 euros for every minute you went over estimate." And the supposed runner goes like, "I wasn't playing, this guy was playing." And cut. English subtitles. Maybe I should arrange that. It's only like a 40-minute run. Not that much. Could maybe sort that out. Sort that out and get all that sweet, sweet YouTube revenue from the 3 people who watched that run. But on the other hand, I think I would rather focus my YouTube efforts on working on a payday video and a classic Hitman list. And a couple of other things I have ideas for. Because goodness, those videos have actually done pretty well. Or that sort of videos have done well. Which I'm very happy to see. Yeah, I think there were multiple comments like that. People just baffled about how is this guy playing the game. Fun run, even though I was rusty and didn't know half the strat I was doing. But made it to the end somehow. Muscle memory. Carry me through. Anyway, it is quite late. I don't know if I'll be streaming during this weekend. If I do, it's in all likelihood going to be Cryostasis, casual playthrough, which should be interesting. A weird horror game in a cold place. Something. I paid 5 cents for it. It's gonna be a good game. Whether I play that this weekend or not remains to be seen, but I will start that on Monday at latest. At least that is the plan. But for now, thank you for watching this absolute mess of a stream where I sucked at Freelancer and then talked shit over blood money. Have a good night and see you later. Bye!